Whoa. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, we're starting. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been so long. Let's debate a woke liberal, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good day. I'm having a good day. It's a good day. Y'all have good turkey. I'll probably wait for other people to show up, but let me let everybody know that I'm starting. Everyone. Streaming live. Blaze Steered said, "Hey buddy, it's nice to see you again." JI99A James says, "First." Nope, you were second. Excadriller says, "What's up, bitches?" Doing great. Can't complain. I cooked for everybody, and then I was exhausted. Had a drink not too much. A little bit of drinking. Just a little. Little bit of the degeneracy. Yeah, it was great. What, dude? Hey, yo, FYI, why does it say my save file is corrupted and that the previous save will be loaded, but every time the save is fine, like there's no issue? It's so weird. Wandering Robot Studio says, "Soy boys unite." Hell yeah, soy boy crew unite. I've been trying to promote my memberships, like becoming a member on my channel. It's a very exclusive club. I mean, it really is. There's like 3 people in there. Oh, man. Blaze Steered says, you're anti-2 pro. I'm assuming you mean you're anti-2 pro trans video. I only saw half of it. Okay. JI99 James says, "My wife is an absolute gem and was up at 7:30 a.m. prepping for supper." JI99 James, I am 100% wife material because I was working. I think at 5 o'clock, as soon as 5 o'clock work got done, I immediately was grocery shopping the day before, and I made, I think it was 2 or 3 dishes. I think it was 2 dishes. I made 2 dishes. And the very next day, I woke up and started doing prep work. I think I started at about 12. I had everything done by 6. Everything was warm and delicious. It was amazing. It was a really good time. Let's see. What was I doing? How are my Pokemon looking? Are they doing okay? We are taking calls, by the way. The phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in if you want to have a discussion. Blaze Steered says, "What does it mean to be a libertarian on transgender?" A libertarian on transgender? I don't know what you mean by that. Blaze Steer says, "I disagree with liberals and Marxists, but I think neocons should stop antagonizing trans people." 100%. Though I'm curious as to what exactly you disagree with liberals on. I find quite often that when you just like read what like liberals actually believe, it's like way more reasonable. I swear it's more reasonable. Let me see. I'm just going to heal my Pokemon. I have no idea what status they're in. I'm here. I'm at the Pokemon Center. Let's do it. Taking calls live, everybody, by the way. If you want to call in the show. The phone number is 202-998-5218. We are taking calls. Open phone. Anybody can call. I think there is a bit inconsistent on identity stuff. Call in. I'd love to talk to you about it. I really would, because I don't think it's inconsistent. I don't. Hell yeah, let's let's fuck up this guy. I'm gonna bust out a Gyarados. The guy's name is Jerome. This guy's like, I'm gonna bust out my Staryu, and I'm like, all right, I got Gyarados. Have fun with that. Oh boy. Let's see. We got to tackle. Okay. Well, you know. Let's see. Swimmer Jerome. Dude. I love that. He's got a war turtle. I've never seen a war turtle. Excadriller says, yo, you encountered a wild Jerome. I'll just tackle it. It's dead. Like I have a giant Gyarados. He can't hurt me. I am a Gyarados. Okay, Blaze Steered says identity is cultural or biological. I don't see how there's gender view adds up. I think masculine and feminine consciousness are real, but gender is cultural simulation, so half real. Hold on. Hold on. Just to be clear, right? Just because something is entirely cultural doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I have no idea where people get this idea. They have this idea in their head that, oh, if it's a social construct, that means it doesn't matter. But there's tons of social constructs that 100% matter. Like, but if you want to call in, seriously, call in. I'd love to have this discussion with you. We don't have to have a debate. It could just be a talk. We could just talk like normal, like regular, you know? Look at this Poliwhirl. This goofy ass Pokemon. Blaze Steered says, I have autism and I'm a bit overwhelmed to call in. I need to figure out what I'm going to talk about first. Okay, I agree. Cultural simulation is real in abstract. Gyarados is asleep? I like looked away and he's like asleep. That's fine. Just slap him for a bit. Get your slaps in, cause that's not gonna last very long. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Get your slaps in. Do it. Oh no, rain dance. It started to rain. Rain continues to fall. Okay, what does that mean? What does that do? Gyarados is fast asleep. Okay. I got wet. We're already in the water. Rain continues to fall. Okay. Blaze Steel says, I'm an existentialist if you know what that means. I do know what that means. It means like you break apart like all social constructs and you just leave the reality of the situation. And it's like really insane. Like, I think like the description of like having dinner was like when that moment when the sun's position relative to yourself upon the earth, that you place your legs underneath a slab of wood and then are presented animal carcasses that have been charred in flame and to where you sit next to somebody whose genitals that you sometimes touch. There you go. Existentialism dinner. Let's see. Blaze Steered says, do you talk philosophy or just politics? So I tend to stick in the political angle because I think like a lot of philosophy stuff, you just get lost in the weeds and it's like not useful at all. Like there's just so many instances where I'm just like, Jesus, like, please, why am I poisoned? Are you serious? I'm poisoned? Motherfucker. I didn't even want to be hurt by poison. I hate poison. Poison sucks. Bruh. Bro, I got poisoned. It's fine. Just fucking poison my boy. That Cedra poisoned me. Little bastard. Alright, well, let's see what I can do about that poison. I think it's this full heal. That's my last one. That's all I got. I ain't got no more. Here you go, buddy. Excadriller says, nah, philosophy is actually so confused. I've read multiple philosophy books. I'm not like super versed. There's certain philosophy stuff where I'm just like, this is way beyond me. I can't. But at the same time, what's probably just like really annoying is that like you end up in situations that are just so devoid of reality that it's like, what are we working with here? What is the end game? Like there is no end game. It's just a positing some sophistry, and it's really annoying. Take for example, like if you pull up, what's it called? Hard solipsism. Hard solipsism is so annoying. It is one of the most annoying things. Playsteard says, I would like to focus on 2 topics when I call in. We can do identity stuff and culture if you want. Sure. Whatever you want to do, let's do it. Dude, look at this Starmie. It's kind of cool looking. Kind of like it. There. We just murked him. I only got 148 Pokemon dollars. What's up, dude? You look like you're a good Pokemon trainer. You got a hat. You could tell somebody's a good Pokemon trainer based on whether or not they have a hat. Never mind. He has a Sea King. Yo, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. You want to have a discussion? Let's call in. Call in. I want to hear you out. I do. I want to hear you out. Let's see. Bite? I don't know. Freaking bite this thing. That's it? It's like no damage. JI99 says, have you ever called in, Blaze? That's correct. You should call in. What about strength? Strength looks like it hits. Does damage. It's good. Good stuff. Gyarados got 1,201 experience points. Keep going. Oh, that Gyarados is just useful. I mean, it just hits hard. It's a Gyarados. It's a freaking Gyarados. Watch. You wanna watch me just freaking just the Goldeen? There you go. It's dead. It's not even effective. It just kills them. It's such a good move. All right. Excadriller says, if the trainer has a hat, you know he isn't a pro. You just look at Ash Ketchum. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's not a good Pokemon trainer. He's got a hat. My worldview has been challenged. I need okay, like I have some Pokeballs. I have some of this stuff. Hey, don't scare away the fish. So, get this, right? I'm so, like, internet bound. Like, I am so stuck on the internet that anytime I see a Vaporeon, I always think this one quote. Hold on. Let me see if I... Hold on. Oh my God. This is so funny. Hold on. Give me a moment. I have to, like, pause. It has to, like, pause. I need to pause the emulator when it's inactive. There we go. Okay. All right, here, I'll show you. Oh, we're getting a phone call. How about that? You're on the line with First Amender.
What's up?
Hi. How you doing?
The William guy.
William?
And the Blaze Steered.
Oh, you're Blaze Steered. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Blaze. What you want to talk about?
What are your views on culture?
Well, that's a really wide topic. I think culture's pretty
Are you a
cool.
multiculturalist?
Well, there are multiple cultures, and I'm in support of multiple cultures. If that's what you mean by
Okay.
multiculturalist, then sure.
What is your, I guess, like, how do you want to see them interact? What's your vision of a functional way of of working with multiple cultures in
I
the
think there's like
society at large?
a predicated social contract
Okay,
that you
like
kind of
formulas
respect
and
the
stuff.
individuals. They are provided certain rights that are presumed, and you're not allowed to, with your culture, destroy those rights. Even if your culture says that that's okay to do
Oh,
so, you specifically have to
yeah.
reject those portions of your culture and then move forward with it.
Okay. I think I agree. Um, I would say I'm libertarian on culture. I believe in cultural autonomy. Can you hear me? My
Yeah, I can
phone
hear
kind
you.
of went out.
No, I can hear
Okay.
you.
So I would say I'm a mix of localist melting pot and mosaic, if you know what mosaic means.
I don't.
Oh, it's kind of complicated to describe. It basically means people keep the unique elements of their culture and they're not forced to like mix, or I don't know, how do I put this, share, like they're not forced to have their culture be diluted by sharing it, or they can
Well,
protect it
what if people
and keep it
choose?
its unique flavors. What's up?
What if people choose to decide to like mix with other cultures?
Oh, that's fine. I support melting pot as long as it's consensual.
Okay, so do you think that a group can say go and let's say for example that there is a group of people that say, well, we don't want this group of people around. Would they be breaking the
Hmm.
social contract in your idea?
Um, it depends. If they want to have their own thing, but they can't like take away other people's liberty in the larger society. They can't abuse people.
What is the larger society?
Like if you like they can't if
Like
they're
is it a city?
blocking
Is it
them
a
at getting a living, a
state?
house, a
How big
job at
is
a
the
large
larger
scale,
society, I guess?
yeah, it wouldn't be appropriate. It
How
happened to
big
black
is
people in the
the
50s.
larger society in your brain?
Larger society. What
Uh,
I mean by that is like people's opportunities at large, like the
yeah,
ability
I'm
to like
asking how
functionally
big
get a
is that
house and a
scope?
living. What?
I'm asking how big is that scope?
Like let's say most states and cities, like if most of them are being racist, that would be a big problem.
Okay, so city level. Basically, if there's an
Yes.
entire city that says, "Hey, we're gonna discriminate against people," uh,
Yes. I think
you
right
would be
wing.
against that. It would be against.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I think right wing libertarians are hypocritical on the voluntary thing because they forget the other side of it.
I agree with you. I mean, this is one problem that I had with a lot of libertarians is that they would argue their freedom of association. And I'm like, okay, but what if everybody decides we don't want to associate with this group of people? Wouldn't that just result in less freedoms? And the answer is
Yeah.
yes, it does result in less freedom. So it's effectively like in the pursuit of perfect freedom, it actually just makes the world a worse place to do that.
Yeah. Let's see, you might not like this, but I think I want to allow separatism to a certain extent so people can protect their culture and not have to like if black people want to have a separatist black community, I think that's fine.
Hold on. So, well, I don't agree with like a desire to separation. And also you can have your culture and be amalgamated. It's not going to stop you from celebrating your culture.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want them to, I'm cool with it. I wouldn't want them to like, I wouldn't want separatism to like start hurting people or restricting people's liberty, but like I want to just let them be. I don't want to force everyone to integrate if they don't want to. I also wouldn't want to force segregation.
It sounds to me that there's a bit of a contradiction there, don't you think?
I guess you would have to force integration to an extent.
Exactly.
Because we're all in the society together.
And I think this is like
people
part of...
don't want to be in it.
Well, I think this is like part of like what I mean by social contract, right? You have to abide by social contract. If you want to live in my society, there's like a series of rules that these rules you must meet. You don't have a choice in the matter.
Yeah.
Right. And this is just to ensure that society functions.
Yes. I don't think our social contract at the national level has been consistent or functional. I think we should have like state or local level social contracts.
Okay, but then that would leave states the option to discriminate against minorities, and I'm against that. The social contract would be you are not allowed to discriminate against minorities. You are forced to accept minorities in your society.
I don't think you should be able to hurt people's individual liberty at the state level.
Okay, but then you're contradicting yourself. Like in one instance, you're saying that people should not discriminate, and in others, you're basically saying that they should not be, the state shouldn't have control over that, which would mean that they can discriminate.
Yes. Well, I don't think like the big system should be able to discriminate or like take away people's ability to live. But I do think that like on an interpersonal level, to an extent, like a business could, but like, yes, it is contextual. Like sometimes you kind of have to let people discriminate to an extent, but they can't hurt people's liberty or their functioning.
Can you repeat that? I don't really understand.
I think discrimination is okay to an extent. I don't think you should, but like in a big system,
where is discrimination good?
I wouldn't. What?
Where do you see that there's good discrimination?
I don't think discrimination is good. I just think...
Okay, so there is no instance where discrimination is good.
What's up?
So you said that it's good to some extent, and then I ask you, what's an example of discrimination that's good? You tell me there's none.
I don't think it's good. I just think you have to allow it.
We're gonna clip that. It's fucking wild.
Okay.
All right. I'm testing my. I got a new clipping system where we could just like play back.
Yeah.
Like the last 2 minutes. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can. All right, I'm gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it up. I got it right here. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
I want to tell you something about me a little bit.
Sure, what you got?
Personal. So, I'm gonna talk about my experiences as an autistic person. I think I used to like complain when someone didn't want to be my friend or something, but then as I matured, I'm like, you kind of have to, you shouldn't let people be mean to you. You should always stick up for yourself. But to some extent, you kind of got to let people, if they don't want to be your friend or talk to you, you kind of have to let them,
Yeah, you just leave them be. Just fuck them.
Right. So I don't want to let people like take away, be mean to autistic people, not let them get a job, get a living.
100%.
What?
I agree with you 100%. I think it's when someone is discriminatory on the basis of somebody being autistic. My concern is, can you do the job? I don't care if you're autistic. I care about, can you do the job?
Right. So you're a meritocracy.
Very much so, but I just want to, there's a lot that's tied to that word, where what they do is that they say meritocracy, but really what they mean is discriminating minorities. And I just want to make sure that when I'm saying meritocracy, I literally mean a meritocracy.
Yeah, I would say I'm more the distributist meritocracy. Like, I want everyone to have opportunities. I want to build new opportunities.
I agree with you.
Yeah. How about we talk about identity stuff?
Okay.
So in your left-wing philosophy, when does identity become valid?
Like a person's identity, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, like subculture or like what they believe, that kind of stuff.
I would say that identity begins to form when you're born.
Then like the more nuanced ones come when you're like a teenager.
No, I'm saying like, so I believe that you start off like effectively a blank slate. Like I derive from, I mean, there's some certain like learned things that occur even at birth, such as the need to suckle for milk. That would be an example of something where it's not a perfectly clean slate, but it's pretty clean. It's almost, you have to learn things to establish identity, but every moment of your experiencing is an establishment of identity.
I see what you're saying. So your environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a kid could have like a simple level identity, like an American or a boy, but like the more nuanced stuff wouldn't come till like they're a teenager.
What? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
I said a little kid could have a simple identity, like I'm an American or I'm a boy or I'm black.
Well, I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way. The way, say, that you talk to a child, let's say even at a toddler level, you're speaking to them in a language, whatever that language is. That's part of their identity. It's their that language that they're learning. Does that make sense?
Yes. I think you got to simplify it when you're talking to a baby or a little kid.
Well, but, you say mama, you say, food instead of comida, that would be, it's part of the identity. Or you're teaching multiple languages at the same time. This would be a factor of, you're learning. They are learning things.
Yeah. I'd say there's two types of identities. There's one that's just like, it's a full like material reality or objective reality. Like your ethnicity or your country you live in, you're a boy. Oh, I'm not going to do the gender one because that's kind of contentious. So I'll start with the more. I'll say you're, and then there's more abstract ones. The base level ones are like just an immutable characteristic. It just is what it is. And then there's more there's more abstract ones like your religion, your philosophy, your culture, your that kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah. All part of it.
Arbitrary ones people are critical of and like, oh, you're a poser. It's not really.
Excadriller is telling me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but he's telling me, yo, First Amender, how are you getting beaten by a Tangela? I'm trying to catch the fucking Tangela.
What's a Tangela?
The stupid Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, believe it or
I
not, I
can't
am
watch this.
playing. I am playing the like.
Yeah. I can't watch the stream and
No,
do
you're
the
good.
call,
You're
so I
good.
can't.
It's fine. My brain is weird. I can like play video games and talk to people at the same time like very easily. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah. What do you think of my distinction between the abstract identities and the immutable characteristic ones?
See, this is where you get into like some of the philosophy speak, where it's just like I don't really know what to. I don't think I'm educated enough to really give you, a strong
Okay.
critique of that.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna talk about identity or transgender identities, then we we kind of have to a little bit.
Talking about identity. See, here's the thing, right? I get
Yeah.
into like philosophical conversations regarding trans people, and the problem is that like empirically, like scientifically, I can show trans people exist at a biological level. I don't need, some, philosopher speak to kind of logic out the existence of trans people. I know they exist at an empirical level.
Okay. Well, I'll give you that. I'm not going to deny that there's biological elements to people's identities or like gender identity. Instead, I'm going to say I think, but I still think it's. But I still got to ask this. So, do you think gender identity is a objective, concrete thing or an abstract?
Do I think what is an objective, concrete thing or abstract?
Gender identity.
Gender identity is a contract. It depends. It can be both.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like there's like people's internal thoughts to things,
Right.
and that can be like entirely learned off of like society, and you feel a specific way, as opposed to like endocrinologically what happens in the brain that causes somebody to feel a specific series of feelings that lead to those cultural constructs. So I believe it's both. There's like a mix there.
Okay. So yeah, gender identity is a mixture of those things.
Yes.
Okay. I think I agree with that. That one's really contentious. I'm kind of scared to delve into it.
You could, why? Just delve into it. I'm not going to bite your head off.
Okay. You believe in feminine and masculine?
Sure.
Okay, so what do you think?
What do I think
What
of
do you
what?
think gender of objectively real and are abstract?
Gender is objectively real.
Okay. Did you know that the gender the concept of gender came out in like the 50s and before we looked at it differently?
No, it's
No?
far older than that.
When did it start?
It's thousands of years old.
Are you sure it's the same thing, or was it another cultural ideal?
I mean, it's this, they describe it in a different way, but it is the same thing. It's the same phenomenon.
I mean, an identity related to your sex.
It is, so gender is often formed off of sex 99.9% of the time, but sometimes it has the opposite function. Namely, there's two separate scenarios that result in external gonads from showing towards male or towards female at an embryonic stage, as well as the brain itself. There are two series of hormones that are exhibited, and typically it's one for one. You'll have a male, such as the presence of testosterone, or female, which would be the absence of it. Estrogen and progesterone have nothing to do with that, by the way. But basically, to break it down, when the embryo is forming, there are two steps of hormones that suddenly spike up. There's a large amount at the beginning, and then there is a smaller but still meaningful amount, roughly about, I think, 5 to 6 months, if I'm not mistaken. I have to pull up the chart to give you that exact number. But what you'll have is that while typically speaking, you'll either have the presence of testosterone or lack thereof, sometimes you'll have something weird happen where you have the presence of testosterone in one, but the lack thereof in the other. And it just happens. These are things that, like, you have to understand that hormones are complex. There's more to it than you would assume.
Yeah. Girls can have masculine. I meant, not testosterone. Guys can have estrogen.
Yeah, I mean, I could show you this chart. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a sec. I'll grab it. It's actually really interesting. Let me see here. I gotta see.
What is the chat saying about me? I can't see it.
I don't think they're saying anything. Let me see here.
Oh, am I being boring? I'll try.
No, not at all. I mean, we're just starting, so there's not a lot of activity right now, but that's okay.
Okay.
I don't care. These things do not bother me. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, right here. So, I'm going to see if I can get this on the main screen. Let me see if I can. All right. So I'm going to do my best to. What the hell is going on with my notepad? Why is the notepad showing? Hold on. Let me. Okay. All right. Anyway. So here you have, there's two separate instances, roughly around 15 weeks. Yeah, about 15 weeks. You have a sudden surge of testosterone. Right? And then there is a secondary surge that happens roughly around 12 weeks to 15 weeks. And so you could see right here the chart there.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to see, but so this chart is referring to the circulating levels of testosterone in a human fetus and neonate. Males in the solid line have higher levels of testosterone than females in the dashed line, particularly from about 8 to 24 weeks of gestation and 2 to 26 weeks of postnatal life. So this is a drawing by Robin Skinner for the author. But let me see if I can. I mean, I can read this section if you'd like. I don't know if you find it interesting. Hello?
I'm here. I was going to go get my Chromebook.
Yeah. Do you want me to read this section?
Yeah, so I can see the diagram thing.
Sure. So a major consequence of being genetically male XY versus female XX is differentiation of the gonads as testes versus ovaries. Both XY and XX fetuses begin life with the same primordial gonads. However, at about 6 weeks of gestation, the testes determining the genes of Y chromosome cause the primordial gonads to differentiate as testes. If they do not become testes, they differentiate shortly thereafter as ovaries. Differentiation of the gonads into testes versus ovaries result in markedly different hormone environments during development. Fetuses of both sexes are exposed to both androgens and estrogens from their gonads, as well as other sources such as the adrenal gland, the placenta, and the maternal system. However, there are dramatic differences in the amounts of various hormones produced by the testes versus ovaries, and these differences direct most subsequent events in sexual differentiation. Once the gonads have differentiated as testes, they begin to produce hormones, notably the testosterone and other androgens. Testosterone levels are higher in human male than female fetuses, beginning in as early as week 8 of gestation and peaking at about week 16. By about week 24, testosterone levels have declined in developing males, but that there is no longer a large sex difference. However, shortly after birth, the testes produce a second surge of testosterone measurable in blood samples until about 3rd to 6th month of postnatal life. And this is Smale et al. 1981. In contrast, in the female fetuses, the ovaries appear to produce relatively small amounts of hormones, particularly in comparison to the production of estrogen and progesterone by the placenta. As a result, if there are no applicable sex differences in circulating levels of estrogen or progesterone prenatally, although there appears to be a surge of ovarian estrogen in females shortly after birth and for roughly the first 6 months of postnatal life. So what I found out is apparently in this step of like, hey, there's one instance of hormones and then there's like a secondary set. Sometimes you end up with not the secondary set. Or you'll have the lack thereof in one set, but then adding on into the second set, which causes the brain to be separate from that of the external genitalia. You with me? You there?
I'm here.
Did you hear me out?
I pulled up my Chromebook. I'm here.
Yeah, did you hear me out?
I'm here. Sorry, my phone.
You're good. Did you hear me out?
Having issues. Yeah. You were talking about development and babies.
Fetuses, but yeah.
Fetuses, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So testosterone starts when you're a baby?
Mm-hmm. That's what develops the testes.
That part confused me.
Yeah, you receive testosterone, which it is the presence of testosterone that enables the primordial gonads to develop into testes. And it is the absence thereof that remains them as ovaries.
Ovaries.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you mean like protosexual? I don't know the word.
Yeah, it's like before it, like they basically are uniform, and then it is the presence of testosterone that allows it to become testes.
Okay. So for transgender brains, are they like born with it works different, or does
so
it
what I
happen
was trying
later?
to exhibit with you is that there are two separate parts of hormones that surge at a fetus stage, and what you'll have is the opposite on one end, which causes the brain to be different from the external genitalia. The surge, one of the surges don't happen. We could go over it. I was able to, there is a study that does show this. I actually played it in one of my videos.
You mean transgender
Keep in
brains
mind,
or
I'm 30.
cisgender brains?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Are you talking about cisgender brains or transgender brains?
I'm saying a trans person's brain wouldn't match with. Do you see what I'm trying to tell you?
I see. Okay, yeah, you're saying the brain determines your gender.
So the brain leads to you feeling a specific way, and that you feeling that specific way results in that. That's what it is.
So how you feel? So Was that any like neuroplasticity or neuroelastic, whatever it's called?
No.
Saying they're born like this, or like their brain changes over time.
No. I'm saying, okay, here, let me help you out here. Let's see if I have it.
Okay.
So there's a secondary study just to show you what I'm talking about, I guess. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up.
Okay. As
All
a
right.
Christian, I think there's a spiritual part of this as well.
Oh, no, I disagree with that completely. But I'll read you this to you if you want. So you understand that there's two separate stages that occur at an embryonic stage. It is the presence of testosterone that enables the creation of testes. And you have two surges. One that happens roughly around 12, and the other one happens around 4 to 6 weeks, I think it was. No, I'm sorry, 10 to 12, and then the next one, 20. Yes. Anyway, so this is a sexual differentiation of the human brain in relation to gender identity and sexual orientation. So during the intrauterine period of the fetal brain develops in the male direction through the direct action of testosterone on developing nerve cells, or the female direction through the absence of that hormone surge. In this way, our gender identity, the conviction of belonging to male or female gender, and sexual orientation are programmed into our brain structures, and we are still in the womb. However, since sexual differentiation of the genitals takes place in the first 2 months of pregnancy and sexual differentiation of the brain starts at the second half of pregnancy, these two processes can be influenced independently, which result in transsexuality. This also means that in the event of ambiguous sex at birth, the degree of masculinization of the genitals may not reflect the degree of masculinization of the brain. There is no proof that social environment after birth has effect on gender identity or sexual orientation.
There's no proof.
Isn't that wild?
I'm skeptical of that part. I'm skeptical of that last part.
I mean, we could talk about that. I mean, that was back in 2009. There probably is more proof that there's some level of social environment. I wouldn't even necessarily disagree with that. Despite the point, it is correct when it is saying what is causing somebody to become trans. These are literal mechanistic processes that can result in the brain developing one way and the genitals developing in the other.
So they're born trans.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're born with their brain being
different
towards being trans.
Yep.
So similar to with being gay or lesbian.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that there's a I think I agree with most of that article. Like, it's probably most of this is probably genetic influence. But I'm skeptical of the what I just said, and I'm skeptical that how does, like, the objective part of this, like, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're asking what is the objective part of this, but I showed you the objective empirical basis behind it.
Yeah. I gotta think about how I say this because I don't want to be mean. So I don't know. This is a topic I struggle with. On interpersonal level, I just call them whatever gender they want. But some of this stuff, I'm skeptical of this. Some of this doesn't make sense to me.
What doesn't?
Like somebody being, do they objectively become a different gender?
Yes.
objectively. So
Yes.
okay, I think there's different ways people can look at it. You can look at it from the scientific brain way, but then other people look at it like in a physical way, spiritual way, or like a cultural way. I think the only ways that really make sense would be scientific and spiritual completely. The cultural part would be very ambiguous.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I was trying to explain the the biology behind it. It has a very strict mechanistic property.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's definitely. I don't. I guess I half agree that that's how they are. But I don't. But I'm kind of skeptical of some of it because I think people are engineering it. People are engineering these studies to discredit skeptics. I think it's a very nuanced topic.
So you're telling me that what they are currently doing is that they are making it up to push an agenda.
Not making it up. Not making it up. It's real scientific brain stuff. I'm here. Sorry, my phone's being weird.
Yeah, I'm hearing you saying I don't see what, okay, you're saying it's some scientific brain stuff, but I mean that would mean that they're not making it up. They're telling, but you're saying that there's like an agenda. So I don't understand where you're going at with that.
Because I think at the end of the day, they're only proving that their brain is geared toward a certain thing. When it comes down to it, you may not like this question, but what is a woman to you and what is a man? I've seen you talk about this
so
before,
if you're asking by gender, it's one thing. If you're
Okay.
asking by sex, it's another thing.
Yes.
What's your point?
So sex is just objective.
Yeah, so is gender. These are both objective standards.
So
And also, just FYI, just to be clear, right? If something is subjective, that doesn't mean it doesn't matter. It still exists. There's lots of subjective things that exist.
I agree. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not really a topic I'm that good at.
All right. I mean, I'll let you stew on it.
I don't want to be mean. To me, it's very complicated.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Gimp says gender is objective, but people can change their gender, even detransition. Make that make sense.
Oh, that's GJM. That's just a troll. I gave the empirical basis behind it. I was able to show the studies as well as the charts behind it. And I showed you how you have two separate instances of hormones, which can differ in the second set. And the second set is where the brain develops. And so sometimes it doesn't map on, and that's what causes trans.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not apt to really debate that today. We can move on to a new subject or find another caller.
Sounds good. You have a great day, okay?
You want to keep going with me or? All right, see you later, man.
Have a great
I
day.
hope to come back another
It
time.
was nice talking to you. Have a good day.
You
Bye.
too, bro. Yeah.
That was Blaze, everybody. Phones are open. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. We can have a conversation and I'll be good. Let's see here. GJM says, hey, just a troll. Hey, Amender, can you give me the definitive criteria for a male brain, of what a male brain is? Yes. So there is a testosterone that exhibits itself in a sudden surge roughly around 20 weeks that results as the neurons are developing, which results in male typical hormonal behavior in the brain. There you go. That's a male brain. William says that was fun. I'm a bit tired today. Next time we'll be well rested. Get some good rest. I appreciate the conversation. Bobro says animals can be male and female, but we never say this animal is a boy or a girl or a man or a woman. Excadriller says potato. Not potato. Yo, what is going on? I thought, hold on. I could have sworn that I did this gym. And now I didn't do the gym? What? Oh my God. Did I not save? Male typical behavior. So butch lesbians are male? Okay. Are you talking about gender or sex? These are different things. Why is this so hard? This shouldn't be hard. This is simple. This is easy stuff. Bite it. Chomp. Cushy says, gym bros, rise up. I'm a gym bro. Believe it or not, I go to the gym. JI99A James says, I like culture stuff too. Me too. Culture is good. I'm going to murk this Vulpix. I thought I had this gym badge. Somehow I don't have this gym badge? Bruh. Robin says, question could be asked. Who does decide these things at the end of the day? It's not like God is real or anything. Got him. Got him. I'll have a God debate with somebody. Call in if you think God is real. Let's see. JI99A James says, I believe the West is best. I don't agree with that. I think you can look at things like the Manifest Destiny. It's a pretty terrible situation. I think also we have this propensity, like white people have this propensity that they are better than other cultures when in reality it's just different, or they have different values. And like this idea that it's like, oh, one is better than the other. What it does is it precludes other ideas. It actually makes you incapable of taking in new ideas because you think your idea is the best. Let's see here. Bobro says the West is only the best if you exclude the USA. That's kind of true. That's so true. William says I'm skeptical of modern science studies. I wouldn't be. I would like to. Unfortunately, I do not believe. Based. West is cool, but we are nihilistic and lack culture. No, dude. The United States has so much culture. Dude, celebrate our culture, man. We have dude, have you seen Southern cooking? Our Southern cuisine stuff, that is a super American thing. Same thing with like Creole stuff. Freaking New York. Oh my God, bro. The California Valley Girl, this is American culture. It is. It really is. It's cool. We do have our culture. It's a complete myth that the United States does not have its own culture. We 1,000% do have our own culture. Go to a 1950s bar or 1950s style restaurant. We have culture. That only exists in the US, bro. GJM says they throw people like you off the roof in Uganda, you ignorant fool. Yeah, I didn't say we should adopt Ugandan idea of throwing gay people off roofs. I'm saying, like, don't assume that your culture is the best when other ideas are present. That's all I'm trying to tell you. That's it. That's it. It's I'm just saying, don't discount other cultures. West is not necessarily best. Let's see. I didn't expect the show today. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, AWOL. How you doing? We already had our first call. It was a great call. We had a good call. And I also have a clipping function. I can clip people now. I just press the F10 button and then I clip people for the past, it's like 2 minutes, which is going to make it way easier to, you know, be able to have shorts, right? Because dude, you know what I've been doing to make shorts? It's such a waste of time. I watch the 4 hours that I went through. Psychotic. It's absolutely psychotic. And now that I have this clipping software set up, I didn't even know it was a thing. I was like, damn. JI99A James says Western culture is superior. I don't agree with that. I don't. I think it's wrong to operate under the assumption that the West is best. I really just don't agree with that. In fact, if anything, a lot of the times when the West is not the best, what we end up doing is we just kind of steal the culture of other people because it worked better. And then we proclaim that it is us who came up with it. Let me give you an example, right? And I like to bring this up every time. Algebra. Say that word. Put it in your head. Algebra. Huh. I wonder what culture that comes from. Algebra. Yeah. You think the West came up with that one? Yeah, I got news for you, bro. That came up by the Arabs. Secondly, the numeric system that you're using, Arabic, it is the base 10 system. Yeah, you know that thing that we like to assume that. So here's the thing, right? The problem is that in the West there were Roman numerals, but Roman numerals sucked for algebra. You couldn't do anything with the Roman numerals outside of simple arithmetic. And when there's a bunch of mathematicians coming from the Middle East showing up with their strange numbers, they could do a lot of work with it. And it worked every time. We're like, crap, holy crap, they're using like letters and shit. What do you call this magical language? Oh, we call it algebra. Okay. Algebra it is. We were going to learn algebra, and then we adopted their base 10 system. And that's what we use today. But here's what's crazy, right? We look at, oh, well, the West is best. Yeah, we kind of like stole other people's ideas and we stole their land and then proclaimed that we're the best. That's what happened. We just had the biggest stick. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Who knows how much information that we lost from things like Manifest Destiny. Complete insanity. GGM said, I absolutely agree, Amender. We need to pull more social elements from places like the Middle East. It will happen with any leftist birth rates imploding in immigration. What is wrong with you, GGM? But can you just like call in? Can you call in? You have never called in. Prove to me you are not a Russian bot. I'm serious. Prove to me that you are a real person. Prove it to me. Show me. Call me. The phone number. 202-998-5218. Do you want to call me? You can, if you don't feel like calling me, you feel like that's too much, you can call me on Discord. The name is First Amender, 1ST Amender. Call me. Show me you are not a Russian bot. Seriously. I don't believe you're a real person. I think you're like some guy in freaking Indonesia getting paid by Russia or something. All right, here. You're on the line with First Amendment.
Yo, what's up?
Who am I talking with?
Excadriller?
Excadriller?
Yeah.
So I can hear myself like really, really well. Is there anything that you can do to fix that?
No, not really.
Nothing? Maybe get me off a speakerphone? Might help.
Oh, all right. Is this better?
Okay, I'm testing. Yeah, I no longer hear myself.
All right.
What did you want to talk about?
How you kind of suck at Pokemon?
I never claimed to be good.
That's fair.
I mean, listen, I'm just playing, okay? I'm not... Remember, okay, Exka, do you remember I was stuck in that mansion for 4 hours? Just wandering aimlessly. And then, like, I think
Honestly,
by hour
I don't think
3...
that was kind of your fault, but I think you just kept going back and forth.
No, but the hour 3 rolled around. You're like, hey, go to that area with a broken down... with a broken, like with a that's broken on the end. You could jump down it. I was like, no freaking way. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. And the guy even tells you that you could jump down it. I just didn't. It doesn't look like you could jump down it.
It just feels like you're falling out of the void in Minecraft.
What am I doing wrong in Pokemon right now? I feel like I'm crushing this gym.
I guess that's fair. You're crushing this gym. I guess what you're doing wrong, I guess, is like you keep like going. I don't really know.
I keep going back and forth.
It's
just because I'm
going
distracted.
back and forth, I guess.
It's because I'm distracted.
Not really progressing that much.
Well, I'll progress. I'll get there. Look, I'm doing a gym. How am I not progressing?
I mean, like during the Seafoam Island stuff, I remember like you kept getting lost.
Yeah, well, I'm not like... Yeah, I was like, look, I was trying to find the exit. It took a while.
You could have just used an escape rope.
Why? Okay, but here's the thing. I was looking for the exit. I didn't want to escape. I needed to go back in anyway. I figured out
Why do you need to go back in?
I needed to leave. I needed to go through the exit that led to this gym.
Oh no, you could have just do you have the HM fly?
Not yet. That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, you could have just went to like Celadon, and to the left you can get HM fly, and then you can fly.
How the hell should I know that? I don't know. I don't have this freaking crazy memory of. When's the last time I played Pokemon? I was 10. I don't remember this crap. How often do you play Pokemon?
Yeah, every single day.
Oh my god. I'm about to murk this Blaine, dude. This Blaine is gonna get murked. Why is he sending a Growlithe out? Look at him. Look, wait, what can he do? What can he do with a Growlithe? This is nothing. This ain't nothing. I'm gonna just drill peck to victory. Let's go Zapdos.
Oh yeah, this dude got an Arcanine.
He's got an Arcanine? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do with an Arcanine?
drill peck it?
Yeah, I'm gonna drill peck him. And Zapdos is fast enough where it's like honestly, he's not like he's just gonna be like as you send out the Pokemon, Zapdos gets to move first.
Yeah.
I had to use one burn heal. Look, Rapidash is dead. See. Now, was there anything that you wanted to talk about, or just Pokemon?
Because like the stream has a little bit of delay.
Yeah, there's about a 12-second delay behind. I'm burned, but it doesn't matter. The Arcanine's dead.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, the Arcanine's dead. Oh, shit. He hits hard.
Oh, yeah, the drill peck, I'm pretty sure that if you're burned, it halves your attack.
Really? No way. Is that true? That's wild. All right, well, let's get a Thunder Wave and then just let Zapdos die. Bye, Zapdos. All right, let's bust out. What are we busting out? I don't even think it... I mean, honestly, this Charizard. Just fucking send out the Charizard and be done with it. Strongest Pokemon.
Yeah.
By far. Let's see. Cut. Just cut it. Just death. Death by cut. That's it? That's not that much damage. That's wild. It'll be all right. You can't hurt Charizard. You're too strong. Too strong. It's level 57. We're good. All right, we're done. Done. We did it.
You beat it?
Yep. He's done. We got Blaine. All right, so now I got a volcano badge. What's the next badge I'm supposed to get? Where do I go next?
I mean, you could go to the 3 islands. Well, I'll tell you later once you get out of the gym. You could go to the 3 islands.
I think I gotta teach. Let me see. TM case. Open. Fly. Use. All right, what are we gonna use it on? Articuno or Zape? Probably the Articuno, honestly. Articuno's got garbage moves. All right, let me see. What move should be forgotten? Dude, agility is trash. Can we just like... This is a trash move.
Just get rid of agility.
Agility's trash, dude. Like, who wants agility? Robin says, Nick Fuentes can eat my shit. I agree. Fuck Nick Fuentes. I like the idea is just pressing a disc up onto the like a Pokemon's forehead to learn a move.
Oh, yeah. Like
you gotta learn a move.
It's like if you're shoving a book in someone's ass and then they know everything.
They know the book, yeah. I eat books for a living. Robin says,
you do have HM Fly.
Yep, I just got Fly. Yeah, I got Fly. I beat the thing. Oh, snap. What do we got? Isbill. Are we fighting him? Wait, are we fighting him? Are we fighting him? Oh.
Nah.
Do you feel like coming with me? What? No.
You can go to the islands if you want.
Should I go?
Basically, there's 3 islands you can go to with Bill.
Should I go?
I mean...
What happens if you go?
You want a Moltres?
Hell yeah, want a Moltres? Let's go.
Alright.
Why would I not want a Moltres?
I mean, you already have Charizard.
It's true, but I don't fucking care. I want a Moltres.
Alright, I guess go to the island.
Right. There I am. I remember this and I saved. But somehow I just lost all of this information, I guess. I don't know why. Bruh.
I feel like the chat is just doing its own thing.
AWOL says, Bobro, respect has to be earned. What is granted to you is common decency. Robin says, you should come with Bill. Come on, Amender. William says, first Amender, you are influenced and brainwashed by the bad guy, corporatist and globalist in some of your views. No, other way around. You are likely influenced by right-wingers that don't have any empirical basis, but they do have podcasts and they're very influential. I accepted a meteorite. What does that do? I have a tri-pass. Okay, what does that do? It's a pass for ferry service. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. You should have this too. Oh my God. Extra page for the town map. Is this an expansion? I don't remember this in the original.
Yeah, it's an expansion.
Shit. William says, I don't sub to Matt Walsh and I'm skeptical of them too. Good. You really shouldn't be skeptical of scientists though. I would be skeptical of where the funding comes from. Right. And if you're talking about like some, like, you know, a journal like the Lancet or whatever, you know, that's a lot harder to disprove. The centrist perspective says, to be fair, you are more likely to be influenced with anybody with a platform. LOL. That's true. That is true. But I tell you, right, hey, don't trust me. Go to the science. Pick up the actual literature. Read a book, motherfucker. Read a motherfucking book. Seriously, read a book. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I gotta actually, speaking of which, I gotta finish this book here. This fucking giant ass book. A World at Arms. It's a book on World War II. I gotta finish that book. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon back to you? Yes, go ahead. William says, I'll be humble and I admit that they do got me a little, but I tried to be nuanced with truth rebellious fully now. I strive to not be controlled by opposition. I'm not a gullible centrist. I take everything people say. Yeah, I mean, like I said, here's the thing, right? The scientist is at least, like, what they're arguing is something that is operating at an empirical level. And it's like, could they be wrong? Sure. You know, scientists are often wrong, but that's kind of the beauty of science is that, like, you can check it, determine whether or not it's true or not. And if it's not true, move on. That's it. You're not tied to it for any particular reason.
Yeah, I'd say the same thing. I mean, I'd be more skeptical of like some studies like in psychology and sociology, but overall, I feel like science is a good basis for knowledge, I guess.
See, I'm exploring. I'm looking around. I could have sworn, dude, I saved this game. And that kind of worries me because I think I'm going to lose data. I'll just like save twice before I leave. The centrist perspective says 100%. We really stopped looking and reading physical books. It's sad that we mainly do either ebooks or just videos that describe the book. 100%. I think it's really important to, like, if you plan on being passionate about a subject, read about it. Like, there's so much stuff where it's like you watch YouTube videos and it kind of gives you this idea that you pseudo understand something when in reality it's like you haven't done any work. You know, you haven't like sat down and actually learned about the subject. It's like when people talk about quantum physics. It's one of the most annoying things on planet Earth. Like, you don't even understand basic physics. What are you talking about? How are you arguing quantum physics When it's like you can't even like, do you see the problem?
Yeah.
It's like you want to go straight into freaking calculus and you don't even understand algebra. Like what are you doing? You need to understand fundamentals. And it's like, yeah, but fundamentals are boring. Those are boring. Like, no, they're not boring. They're cool. You could mathematically
kind of boring,
determine how far something goes based off of the amount of energy you put into it. That's fucking cool. And with like a crazy degree of accuracy. That's cool. We used math to do that. That's freaking awesome. We like looked at stuff and we determined the mass of the earth. Do you know how cool that is?
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
That's fucking cool. My cat is assaulting my camera. Let's say hello to Pepper, everybody. Hello, duties. Hello. Don't show them your bunghole. Show them your face. They want to see your pretty face. Yeah. Say hello to duties. Say hello to her. She's my duties. My little lady. My
Hello.
little... Oh, let me switch the camera. Let's see. Come here, duties. Oh, kitty. Diddle datey. We dove our diddle datey. Clip that. Robin says, my YouTube algorithm is pure fucking brain rot and junk. I would not rate it.
Honestly, I think mine are worse.
All right. You guys want to see my YouTube algorithm?
Sure.
I'm going to show you first page. Here we go. I'm going to show you my YouTube algorithm. All right. Hold on. I'm going to be embarrassed by this. All right. The YouTube algorithm. Here it comes. All right. All right. We got a Professor Dave Explains video. Reacting to cringy creationist after school special. I would totally watch this. The game No One Can Beat. Bart versus the Space Mutants for the NES. Snowy bird feeder cam, 24/7 nonstop action. It's live. A bunch of shorts of like cats, and then this one guy on VR chat.
Why is there like a purple lesbian on like the bottom of the screen?
Oh, this one? This is Saber Spark saying AI is killing YouTube. We've got Fight the Flat Earth. We've got Catching a VR Chat Predator. Music of from the Substance. Roaches everywhere. Simple hack kills them all. I do not have pronouns. This is from Parker. Get a job.
Oh, that dude?
Yeah. Why weather forecasts are worse than ever? I would venture to say this probably has to do with the fact of, I mean, is it talking about like global warming, or is it talking about the fact that we've been, not funding NOAA? Airsoft cheater takes bumhole. Try not to laugh. That's pretty funny. I pretend to be a beginner at a Smash tournament. Yeah. See, I don't know. It's like,
I feel like that's the most normal one.
Is this normal? This is normal? Okay.
I pretended to be a beginner at a Smash tournament. Yeah, I think that's normal.
It's pretty normal. There you go. All right. There you go. That's my algorithm. That's what I watch. All right, here we go. JI99 James says that guy is ultra amender. Yeah, it's true. Like I can't speak as fast as these people. These freaking Zoomers just walking in with the freaking fastest speech I've ever seen. And I'm like, how do y'all do that? Do I got to do that? I don't want to have to do that. I'd rather just talk to somebody normally instead of like rattle off like 20 facts at them as if I'm reading off of ChatGPT. Can't I just like talk to a person?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with what you're saying.
They talk too fast. I'm like, why are you talking so fast? Like, calm down. Chill. Are you taking Adderall? Like, is it Ritalin? Anyway, it was good talking to you.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
you too.
All right, we'll talk
See ya.
later. Have a good day. That was excadriller, everybody. The centrist perspective was like, I remember the first time I heard Destiny speak, like I was like, what the fuck? I had to put him at 0.75 speed. I don't know. Like I could probably talk faster. If I like practiced it, I could probably do it, but I'd rather just like, you know, hey, chill. Like things don't have to be a 60-second clip. We could just have a long, enjoyable conversation. It doesn't have to be this, you know, ridiculousness. Excadriller says, nah, Destiny speaks too fast. I agree. He does speak really fast. But, I mean, a lot of people, they like that. That's why he's popular and I'm not, I guess. I mean, maybe I'm doing something wrong. J99 James says, yeah, and the same people use manipulation tactics to win an argument with a stranger. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing is like, I'm trying to push back against like, I'm starting to push back against this. Like I've started to realize like, maybe it's better to not like go into immediate combative tone, but just talk to people. Like just talk to them. Just talk to, I want that. I want the bonita. Give me the bonita. Don't kill the bonita. It's delicate. They're delicate. Don't hurt the bonita. Which one do I use? Vaporeon? It might kill it. Okay. Don't hurt it. Catch it. Catch the bonita. Come on. Fire spin. Okay, all right. We got this. Quick attack. Don't kill it. Don't kill the bonita. Good. 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 We're not killing the bonita. We got it. We're going to get a bonita. Give me a bonita. Come on. No, what the fuck is so little? Like no health. Come on. Bruh. Get the bonita. Oh my God. Just hit it. Just hit it. Come on, a little more. Maybe one more. Maybe give me one more. Don't kill it. Don't kill it, bonita. All right, quick attack. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Yes. Oh yeah, we're gonna catch it. Oh yeah, we're gonna catch it. I'm holding down an A. Yes. Clip that. I just clipped that. Why did that just say loaded state 10? What does that mean? I pressed F10 and it said loaded state 10. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yes. I don't have anything in loaded state 10, so we're good. We're good. GJM says, why are all of these guys so weird and degenerate? Call in, GJM. You refuse to call. You watch every single day, yet you never call in. What is wrong with you? Call in. How am I the weird one when you show up every time? Like, let's just be honest with ourselves here. Are you okay? Is everything okay at home? Look at what my cat's doing. Look at this shit. Bruh, you were so high up. What are you doing, Bepper? You gonna knock stuff over? Are you gonna... Oh, nope. Are you chilling? Nope. She's gonna knock over... Nope. Wait. You jumping? Oh my God. Don't hurt yourself. All right. She jumped. Dirties. Come here, dirties. Say hello to the dirties. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm GG. Women make me shy, Amanda. That's funny. Do me a favor. Just prove to me you're not a Russian bot. Prove to me that you're an actual American. Prove to me you're a real person, right? Because you don't even have a profile picture, bro. How do I think that you're a real person? I thought I had a Pokemon that had Smash. Do I have to teach a Pokemon Smash? Strength? No, I have Strength. No, I have Strength. That's bullshit. Hold on. Where is it? Strength. Yeah, use Strength. Can't use that here. What? So Strength doesn't break rocks? Robin says, I mean, most police call-outs aren't even for dealing with crime, wellness checks, or following up on suspicious persons reporting kind of a thing. It's a worthwhile thing for society. All right, let's fuck up this. My lunch filled us up, so will you battle us for some exercise? Robin says, violent and organized crime shouldn't be happening in the first place, ideally. Violence and organized... that they do means police aren't equipped to deal with what's being put out in front of them by society. I believe that these kind of things stem from poor socioeconomic conditions. I think if you have good socioeconomic conditions, you do not have this problem. Also, is Zapdos almost higher level than my Charizard? Can't have that. Can't have that. My Charizard's better be freaking busted, dude. No, Charizard's doing great. He's level 58. Zapdos, you still got to catch up. Excadriller says, no, you need Rock Smash. Man, why would Strength not work? Never mind. Pikachu, so cute. Livery. Drill Peck. God, Drill Peck hits hard, dude. I love Drill Peck. That's a great move. Bobro, has your family ever had an accident in our house or robbery? Hell, family ever driven into past school while a police officer in direct traffic and see why I say it's rare. There's probably more than just that Ponyta. Another Ponyta. I don't need this Ponyta. I'll just murder it. AWOL says, surging is annoying no matter what. Who does it? Surging? Surging. You guys remember the soda called Surge? That's old. That's some old shit, bro. Yeah, there was this soda came out in the 90s. It's the most 90s looking thing you've ever seen. It's called Surge. This was it. This stuff had so much sugar in it. It was insane. And I drank this stuff all the freaking time, and I was off the walls, bro. My ADHD ass? Oh my God. Drinking Surge? Oh, dude. William says, I'm going to leave and come back when somebody actually calls in. See you later, bro. We are taking calls. The phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to have a discussion? I'm right here. Let's do it. I want to hear you out. The calls are live. You can call in. You can just call in. How are you going to know if someone calls in if you leave? JI99A James says. That's a good point. It's a good point. Is this just going to be ponyta here? Let me just roll around a little bit, see what we get. A hero. I don't need that. Just drill peck it. Just be done with it. Yeet. AWOL says, Bobro, you sound like you live on one of those towns where there's only one police car with one officer and it never moves. You know what this reminds me of? This is like one thing, it drives me nuts. Whenever I tell people I'm cold, they then tell me like, well, how cold is it outside? And I say, I don't know, like 50. 50? How is that 50? That's like t-shirt weather. I don't know. I'm cold. I don't know what to tell you. Just a fucking Me and my pal Jorvang Stinger. We walk out and we put a sweater on when it's -20. All right, well, good for you. You've got a magical, stupid way to, I don't know, freaking avoid cold or whatever, okay? But you know what? I don't see a single one of you motherfuckers be here in Florida in the middle of July. Hot take. Clip that. Drives me nuts, dude. These freaking people. They drive me nuts. I think it's one of the dumbest things ever, dude. It really bothers me. I'm cold. Fuck you. I'm cold. I get it. I'm a baby. I get it. I want a chocolate milk and I want sweater and blanket. I'm cold. Wow, they actually... Am I running out of drill pecks? All right, come on. I got more work to do. Camper Bryce sent out the Raticate. All right. Raticate is done. How much money do I have? Do I have any money now? Like, am I... First. I have 42,000 money. Why am I missing a badge? Did I not get the psychic badge? think I need the psychic badge. GGM says women have generally more trouble regulating their body heat, so this tracks. You gotta be like not sexist for like once. Can you be like a normal human being like once in your life? Mount Ember, 2 Island, 3 Island. Wow, what fabulous naming. Say no more. 1234 says, who are you debating? Holy clickbait. Anybody that calls in. Literally anybody can just call in. Call in. The phone number is 202-998-5218. Just call in and I'll answer the phone and we'll have a discussion. It'll be great. It's just right now, I mean, if nobody calls in, then I'm just gonna play Pokemon. I don't know. People are afraid of me. Dude, Firo, I want it. Let's Thunderwave it. GGM says, this guy really doesn't know that women have more trouble regulating body temperature? What the fuck? Like, I don't know. You're being like weird and sexist as usual. I mean, this is kind of like what you do though. I don't know. You're weird, man. Say no more. 1234 says goodbye. All right, bye. I'm sorry I was not perfectly satisfying you. Can I headbutt it and it not kill it? Okay. Headbutt. Doop. All right. I think I can. I think I could catch it. I think we're good. It's paralyzed. Catch this Pharaoh. Good. We caught the Pharaoh. Ain't that great? Give a nickname. No. Like to save the game, overwrite it. Yep, save. Don't turn off power. Okay. Saved. I'm going to do a double save because I don't want to lose my saves. All right, we're good. Pokemon. Ooh. A Rapidash. I want it. Give it to me. Let's paralyze this thing. And then try to catch it. All right. Pokemon. Let's see. AWOL says, Robin, you normally strike me as a more logical than bro, so I'll ask you, a certain type of crime happens in a certain part of town. Is it racial profiling? It depends. You know, it turns out that, you know, there was a study that showed... Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find it. Sorry. Just give me a sec. All right. All right, here we go. I got it. Check this out. I'm going to blow you away. I'm going to blow you away with this shit. Large-scale analysis of racial disparities in police stops across the United States. We assessed racial disparities in policing in the United States by compiling and analyzing a data set of nearly 100 million traffic stops conducted across the country. We found that black drivers were less likely to be stopped after sunset, when a, quote, veil of darkness masks one's race, suggesting bias in stop decisions. Furthermore, by examining the rate at which stop drivers were searched and the likelihood that searches turned up contraband, we found evidence that the bar for searching black and Hispanic drivers was lower than that for searching white drivers. Finally, we found that legalization of recreational marijuana reduced the number of searches of white, black, and Hispanic drivers, but the bar for searching black and Hispanic drivers was still lower than that for white drivers post-legalization. Our results indicate that police stops and search decisions suffer from persistent racial biases and point to the value of policy interventions to mitigate these disparities. What? Did you just hear that? Do you understand what that just discovers? Do you know what that means? That's wild. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. Glad to have you here. You want to debate a woke liberal? I'm right here. I will hear you out. No. So they find out when you do not observe that there is a black driver, you are stopped less after dark because it is harder for police to see the driver's race. That's wild. That's wild. That's not, tell me that's not wild. Nobody's even commenting on it. That's wild. Clip that. All right. Let's see. Pokemon Rapidash. It's paralyzed. So we're going to switch our Pokemon to Snorlax. Wild Rapidash is paralyzed. Can't move. Fight. Headbutt it. Headbutt. 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 Doesn't deal that much damage. It's good. Headbutt it. Just keep doing that. One more how to do it. Ow. Ember. Damn. Burned. Burned? Don't burn me. Headbutt it. Boop. Okay. Hurt by burn. Okay, normal. All right, bag. Do I just have Ultra Balls? I got to go back to the shop. Boop. Damn it. You serious? It's paralyzed and on the ground. Dude, bruh. Come on. Catch the stupid thing. Come on. Let's get done with it. JI99 James says, most people will patrol the same area and will often run into the same offender multiple times. It's true. Everyone's stepping lightly now that question isn't about gender, huh? It's true. The facts are there. The question is whether or not that, like, I don't know, right-wingers are willing to accept the facts as they are. Took a break from swimming. And you have to challenge me? Yes? Bro, I'm about to murk you, bro. Oh, a Shelder. Look at you. You're so strong. Yo, what you going to do with this Zapdos, bro? What are you going to do when a Zapdos drill pecks the shit out of your crap Shelder? What are you going to do? Drill peck. Oh, guess that didn't work. Robin says, I'm not sure how it works in the States. Where I live, all cops have to go through beat or 2 years before they can even apply for the desk job. Yeah, we have longer training on how to use a gun than how to de-escalate situations. William says, are you in a debate or no? I'm not. Not yet. We're just waiting for calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Hit the cloister, please. Oh my God. This cloister's kind of annoying. Stop it. Damn it. Here, kill it. It's done. GG. 1,522 experience. That's a ton of XP. War turtle. Oh no, shit. Alright, switch Pokemon. I'm out. What do I switch to? I can do a Gyarados, I guess. J99 James and the left wingers have to understand their empathy is a weakness. Ah, bruh. Empathy is a weakness? No, I totally disagree. I believe that empathy is a virtue. 100%. Yeah, so, like thinking that it's a weakness. I think you're sorely mistaken being us being like a social species and the fact that we actually do better by working together. So in establishing empathy, being able to empathize in people suffering and a desire to help them, there's an evolutionary advantage to that. There's a tribal advantage to that. All right, let's see here. Surf, yes, surf. Got a max repel, cool. Tentacool. We're just going to run from that. We don't need that. Ah, no, come on, don't do that. I also have to switch. Empathy is what allows you to de-escalate a situation from a gunfight to a disagreement. Yes, 100%. You're correct about that. I agree with you. Let's give Quick Claw to Gyarados. William says that's not necessarily empathy. Empathy is, yeah, no. Empathy is being able to understand other people's feelings and you reciprocate those feelings. That's what that is. That's empathy. You're able to understand what they're feeling. And no, that is not a weakness. That's 100% a virtue. It is a virtue to empathize with people. Right? I think if you can't empathize with people, or if you think that that's a weakness, that is, I would say that's a track to sociopathic tendency, right? Because then if you throw away empathy, then what that means is the suffering of other people no longer matters to you. So you're one step away from allowing the suffering of other people for your own benefit. And you're perfectly okay with that, saying that empathy is a weakness. That's what direction I think about it when you say that empathy is a weakness, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You can call the phone number is 202-998-5218, and we can have the discussion about this. It's an interesting subject. Let's tackle that. Let's tackle it. Be done with it. Done. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hello, First Amender. We've spoken before. This is Charlie. I don't know if you remember me.
We may.
I
But
called in originally and I said, what is it to debate a liberal? Remember? Because I was like, what is a woke liberal?
yeah,
Yeah. So I've been watching you for quite some time now. So basically, you're saying that empathy, so you're talking about empathy in general?
I think empathy is really important. Just empathy. Yeah. Empathy. I was told in one of the comments saying that empathy is a weakness. And I disagree. I think it's actually a virtue. People should strive to be empathetic to one another.
Yeah. Would you say that there's a certain level of empathy where it becomes minute to really actually care?
Maybe in a specific situation, I suppose, but empathy, I think, is a virtue.
Yes, empathy is a virtue, but many people lack it.
100%.
So how would you say that you would explain to somebody who lacks empathy, somebody who doesn't understand it at all? Right? So for example, you get somebody who, a perfectly good example is watching a New York City train and somebody pushes somebody right on the track as the train's coming for no good reason at all. That to me would be a lack of empathy.
Are you, hold on. So you're saying like somebody got pushed on the train tracks and you're like looking at that person and they die and you're like,
the person that pushed them had no empathy is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, they're not
I'm
looking at it from an empathetic
empathy.
point of view for sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to just understand how you view empathy through just a theoretical there, watching somebody do something silly or crazy like that versus now, see, I think empathy is a twofold. So you have some people that are just have none, which I think they should just be in the military because that's where they would do well.
Do you think if somebody lacks empathy that it's a sociopathic tendency?
Absolutely. They're a straight up killer, stone cold.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
I mean,
yeah. Look at you. You're agreeing with a woke soy boy liberal. Look at you.
Hey, just because you're woke doesn't mean we can't agree on certain things.
True.
I might not agree with everything, but I'll give you an example, right? And this is probably more than what you were hoping for, but you didn't have many calls, and I figured, well, let me call in and say hi to my little homie right here.
All right.
So I will ask that you bear with me because I do have TBI, so sometimes I can get a little, mixed up in my words. So I just ask that you bear with me.
You're good.
And that's it too, is I just forgot what we were talking about. If you could just give me a little tidbit reminder.
Oh, we were talking about empathy and whether or not it's
right.
If it's a good thing. I think we are in agreement regarding empathy, which is good.
Oh, that's what it was. We were talking about a woke liberal, and okay, so I'll help you out here. I'm just a straight up independent, man. I'm an independent. I don't care about left, right. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps you any, but that's how I view it. So I just want to share something with you. For example, when the last election came out, okay? Everybody's talking about Trump and Kamala and all that stuff. So I got down to it. I went to each of their websites and printed their policies. I don't care about the person. I went and printed their policies, right? So I didn't agree with some of the things for Kamala, and I didn't agree with some of the things for Trump, but I like some of Trump's policies more in certain aspects, right? It's kind of like, I just feel, you vote, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But irregardless, how do you think people should look at the current weather? For example, everybody's saying Trump sucks and, this would have been better or that would have been better. What do you think about the current environment, the current political environment? Sorry.
Well, I think that there's currently a lot of divisiveness that is going on, and I think that this is mostly propagated at the right. There's some aspect that could be said at the left, but I think it's far, far more on the right, where I observe that there's just a lot of vitriol, and it's a lot of kind of pushing people under the bus before anything has ever happened. I mean, take, for example, there was the shooter for Charlie Kirk. Before that, we even caught the person. There was all sorts of speculation. He's a leftist. This is a trans person. All sorts of we didn't even know what was happening. And already the president was saying that.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that's like really concerning. I go, maybe tone down the rhetoric. And it's like really wild because like a lot of people who are like on the left who are kind of happy that, that Charlie Kirk died, the right was saying, hey, tone down the rhetoric. But I like anytime I pull up Twitter or whatever, any right wing screed there, it's like super violent. It is like all the time, actually. And in fact, I look at like crime statistics and I find out that the highest propensity of committing crimes, violent crimes, political motivation, it's overwhelmingly the right.
Yeah. Okay. So what would you say if somebody were to question that and say, well, what about during Biden's term, where they were locking up, all the charges against Trump and the charges against Trump's cabinet people who were helping him? So are you saying, not are you saying, but I guess if you were to think about it, isn't it the same climate? It's just a different side of the table now.
No, I don't think so. I think Trump legitimately did illegal things, and I think that people who do illegal things should have legal actions against them. And Trump, let's just be honest, right? He did commit these crimes, but he got no punishment for it. He was found guilty in multiple instances. I think there was the 35 counts. He is a felony. Timothy just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription, Timothy. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Timothy. He appreciates that, and I appreciate it because you keep him on the air. Sorry.
No, so I was saying that shoot, I lost my train of thought. Anyway.
You ever heard the expression of "don't drink all the Kool-Aid"? You ever heard that expression?
I'm assuming
drink all the Kool-Aid?
Like don't drink the Kool-Aid as in like the Kool-Aid is poison?
Well, yeah, you could say the Kool-Aid is. For example, I watch you, and I don't agree with everything that you say, but I still watch you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? I watch you because I want to understand. I want to seek to understand. Mm-hmm. I'm not on any bandwagon, so it's easy for me just to sit and be objective and actually look at things through multiple lenses.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when I look at the political landscape and how it looks, I wish we could go back in time to where we actually had people that had some smarts and it wasn't all corrupt.
Well, I think that the way that you can solve that is that we have to pull money out of politics. We have to remove PACs and super PACs, and you have to stop insider trading. Then you would have to have
in a capitalist environment. How do you do such a thing?
So believe it or not, when it came to like the insider trading thing, that almost passed. That was off by 3 votes. I think you just have to vote in representatives that would vote in against their own self-interests and wanting it for a greater cause. I think that's what you need to do.
Gotcha. So how do we as individuals, right? Because at the end of the day, we're just individuals, right? So You're you, I'm me. We're just one person.
Yeah.
Right. How do we go from one person to, let's say, 1 million people where that voice would make a difference?
You could talk to your friends, your family about this. I do this debate show where I just talk with people about this, hopefully get people less out of the right and more towards sanity. That's just my position though.
Gotcha. So I have one last thing. I got a question for you. Mm-hmm. How would you rate Trump so far? How would you rate Trump? Okay, let me help you understand this.
What's the
first.
scale?
Okay.
It's like 0 out of 10?
Like for, policies, things, 0 to 10, past presidents, because everybody's easy to say how bad he is, but I haven't heard anyone say what he's done well.
Yeah.
And I think there are some things that he has done well. I don't think he's a knight in shining armor by any means, but I think there are some things that he has done well. And that would give us a nice empathetic point of view, right?
I think Operation Warp Speed was a good thing. He did what he could to ensure but it's such a shame because even that got kind of circumvented because he like kind of sneaked in his own like vaccine denial stuff.
Okay. So the Operation Warp Speed, you'll give him credit for that.
Yeah,
What
I'll
else
give.
would you
Yeah,
him
that
credit for?
that was necessary. I think that needed to happen in order to have a vaccine for COVID and at least stave off the death, and it did.
Yeah. See, your person there asked a good question too. What can people do these days that? Sorry, it scrolled up. But he said, what can people do against TikTokers? They aren't in positions of power, only influence.
It's true.
I think that's a brilliant question.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of sow ideas into people's heads that causes them to act in a positive way.
Yes, absolutely. So one thing that I think is great, and that is the border policies, right? Because as a nation, we have to preserve our culture, right? So we got to.
I don't believe in preserving
anywhere
culture.
Else you don't believe in preserving culture?
I don't think it's possible.
You don't think it's possible to preserve
Correct.
culture? Why is
Correct.
that? Why is that?
Because it constantly evolves. No matter what, your
constantly
culture will
evolve, but-
always change. There's nothing you can do. We can look at, for example, Japan, where they had done everything in their power to preserve their culture. But even then, like the culture in the 1920s is radically different from the culture today. And there's nothing you can do about it. Culture changes. Even if you have no outside influence, culture changes.
What about your traditions? Like, we just had Thanksgiving. That's an American culture, right?
I mean, do
That's
you
an
think
American
the Thanksgiving
holiday, right?
now is the same as Thanksgiving then?
I mean, I still had turkey and stuffing and cranberry sauce, and yeah, absolutely. Everything, family, everything was still the same. Yeah, absolutely.
So here's the thing. If it's something that you enjoy, right, then okay, no problem. You just enjoy that thing and then you seek to preserve that and you continue doing that thing. It doesn't require defense of anything. Right? It doesn't require a government or any of those things.
Strong borders are irregardless, is what I think I'm understanding.
Say, I'm sorry, strong borders?
Like, like our border is right now, where it's closed and only people coming in are ones that have been vetted and allowed it.
The problem that I have with the border,
caravans rolling in.
well, the problem that I have with the borders thing is that I see it as it's like effectively like taking some dust and brushing it under a rug. Not to equate humans to dust, but the point that I'm trying to say is like you look at a problem and you just hide the problem and then you say, okay, out of sight, out of mind. It doesn't actually fix the problem. And in my eyes, I go, okay, well, what did they do to fix the border crisis? Well, what they did is that they stopped asylum seeking. They basically said, okay, if you're asylum seeking, we're not going to give you any way to become, to have a valid pathway to citizenship. And so people stopped asylum seeking. Now, are there still people that are suffering because of the policies that the United States has held, being the world economic superpower and destabilizer, number one destabilizer in any country. And then when they inevitably go to our country seeking help, that we deny them that help. I just think it's just brushing the problem under the rug. It doesn't actually fix the problem.
Well, what would fix the problem would be getting rid of the propaganda machine that's running the problem.
What's the propaganda machine running the problem, and what is the problem?
Well, it goes back to the political weather, right? So if you look at Dearborn, Michigan, right, they're talking about an Islamist takeover, right, and Sharia law and all this stuff. Okay, I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about any of that.
I've read multiple books on Islam as well as the Quran.
I
what if I
haven't read
told
them
you that
because,
most,
like I told you when we started, I have TBI, so my
what if I
ability
told
to
you
retain is very low.
What if I told you that the motivation of why Islamic countries fight against the U.S. is not a religious one, but a political one?
I would listen.
Okay.
I would be intrigued a little because that's a very that is a very interesting perspective that I would
Yeah.
definitely listen more.
Well, so we, the United States, have for decades destabilized that region, and that we have upheld an ethno-state, namely Israel, against Palestinians, which resulted in the destabilization of those countries as well as the additional aggression. So it doesn't surprise me that there are terrorists. I mean, think about it this way, right? There you are living your life. Your village gets annihilated. Your family is destroyed and your brother is born without an arm, or they live their life without an arm now, all because of some foreign entity. Are you fighting? Are you going to fight?
Right, absolutely.
I'd fight.
If somebody came over here and changed your way of life, would you like it much? Absolutely.
No,
it goes both ways.
Exactly.
And I
but that's what I'm saying is like, they're not interested in changing the way of life. You know, the old Bush statement where they said they hate our freedom.
I don't think they hate our freedom to be
Yeah,
honest.
no, it's obviously it's stupid. It's a political problem, right? We've been
Absolutely.
destabilizing their region. And let's be honest, right? The reason why we've destabilized these regions is because of oil. That's why. It's oil.
Absolutely.
It's oil.
That's
We know
why
it's
we
oil.
have boats parked out of Venezuela right now under the disguise of drug cartels.
Yeah, and so
That's because they found a boatload
when
of
we're
oil.
sitting here dealing with a bunch of, terrorists and people rushing over to our country to try to live here because we've destabilized their country, I'm like, who are we to deny these people?
I don't think it's a matter of denying them. I think it's a matter of process, right? So if they come over and we process them appropriately and make sure that, they're going to be good to their fellow neighbors in America and help prosper America, I think that's not a problem at all.
I think every single human being just wants to prosper. They just want to live their life. They want to have a full meal every day. And they want to sleep in a warm bed, and they want to have their children grow up educated and intelligent. I think that everybody just wants that. That's what everybody wants.
Absolutely. I'm going to give you a tough topic, which I didn't want to bring up because it's near and dear to my heart, but I feel that this is a great space to do that.
Okay.
LGBTQ plus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not a fan.
Okay.
Right. I'm just going to blatantly say it. I'm not a fan. And when I mentioned drinking the Kool-Aid earlier, this kind of paraphrases back to that in the sense that I don't care if somebody is different. I don't care if they have different views. What I care about is stop forcing me to have your view. And that's the only problem I have with the LGBTQ. You can exist, you can have fun. I'm a Christian. I exist, I have fun. I don't go to church because they're too commercialized nowadays. And, it's all about money. It's not about the actual religion, right? But I also don't take it as a grain of salt to say I look at somebody differently because they're not a Christian. I think that's absolutely ridiculous. But my problem with the whole landscape of that is we can have acceptance without it being forced acceptance.
Okay.
And I think the problem is it's been forced acceptance this whole time. It hasn't been a natural level of acceptance.
Well, let me ask you this, right? Across the Bible Belt, people did not accept minorities as being equal to that of whites. Would you agree with that, right? That was the case back then?
Okay, say that one more time. That cut out a little bit on me. I apologize.
So back in the day, say 1930s, 1940s, black people were not equal to white people in the Bible Belt.
Well, now we're talking about a different.
I know, but it's the same. It's the same concept. It's the same concept.
I would say no. It's a different concept.
Why?
That's an entirely different animal. Honestly, it truly is. This animal here, we could go back to the 60s, 70s, and 80s and talk about where I don't know the appropriate word to use, and I don't want to offend anyone, but I think I'm going to say homosexuality would be the word.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that would be the correct word to use, homosexuality, if somebody likes different people or so forth.
Homosexuality just means that the sex that you are is what you're attracted to.
Okay, perfect. There, somebody in the comments there on, I don't know if that's YouTube or what that's from, but somebody said that no one is forcing you to when we're talking about the LGBTQ. And I just want to circle to that real quick, because in the Kamala Harris agenda and her policies, she wanted to legalize the LGBTQ.
Well, so
And
just
that's the only reason
FYI,
I
right?
couldn't
Currently, as
support
of
her.
right now, you are not allowed to discriminate against somebody on the basis of them being gay.
Correct. You don't discriminate on that, no.
Okay, and we shouldn't, right? We should never do that.
Correct. I mean, it's still a person at the end of the day. That's how I look at it.
Okay, but in that aspect, aren't we forcing you to respect people and their identity?
Not okay. Let me try to understand. It's
Because
not like,
that's what I think when I hear force, right? When I hear the concept of force regarding civil
I
rights,
guess
I
my
like, yeah, we do force it. It's part of the social
Okay, I
contract.
guess-
You are forced to respect people and their identities. Yes.
Okay, so somebody says it's not forcing you to accept them, just not discriminate against them. Well, I don't.
I would go further.
Listen,
I would say
the
it is
people in the
force.
chat, I
I'm forcing
appreciate
like
them the most. Hold on, Amender. Let me get this through. The people in the chat, I really appreciate them because their comments help, and they gave me some more tidbits to really think about. Right.
Mhm.
So most of my feeling is coming from. I have an older daughter who just turned 21. Okay,
Mhm.
and
Congratulations.
she has multiple multiple words, and I don't know their definitions, but I believe she's a pansexual
Okay.
or something like that.
Yeah.
And she wants to be a boy. She doesn't know if she wants to be a boy or a girl. And I think that's where that feeling comes in as being forced on me, because it's right there, and I'm being forced to accept it from my daughter's perspective. But at the same time, I'm trying to explain to her that I understand where you're coming from, but mentally, I can't wrap my head around something that I just can't feel. And that goes back to empathy. I'm a very empathetic person. I have a lot of empathy. I care about people, but I'm trying to get to the root of it somehow.
So the
Because
best
there
thing,
has to be a breakthrough somewhere. There has to be a breakthrough. Like, we need a level understanding, not just you, I, and people in this chat, but we need a global understanding of this is what it's going to represent and this is what it's going to do. I think we need to change a lot of the verbiage. But I just feel like I'm being forced to drink the Kool-Aid that I just don't like.
I just think the best thing that you can do is just love your daughter.
Oh,
That's-
absolutely.
That's it. That's
Absolutely.
like if you disagree with it, whatever. None of that matters. All that matters is you love your daughter and your daughter loves you, and whatever happens. I would say just pick up a book on this type of stuff, right? I always show it, right? It's not going to touch on pansexuality, but I have here this book, Brain Gender by Melissa Hines. You'll find it's more empirical than you really think. It's not just like a social phenomenon. It's just a matter of people understanding where this is coming from.
Yeah, I will have to, honestly, I will have to break down and look into it a little bit and see what it's about. And, maybe we can have a follow-up conversation here around it once I can maybe get a little bit more information on it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I have, man, and I appreciate your time, and it's always a pleasure to call in and speak with you.
I appreciate it, Charlie. Are you subscribed?
I am following on YouTube and on Twitch.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. You have yourself a great day, Charlie.
You too, and thank you, chat, for being awesome. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was Charlie. That's an interesting conversation there. It's interesting. Let me grab my drink. Hold on. Where's my drink? I want to catch this Pokemon, but I'll be honest, I don't think I have the I don't think I have the ability to. I mean, if I fly, it's dead. My Gyarados is dead. The Vaporeon is dead. I think my best bet is Charizard and just use a dark move and hope for the best. I mean, he is the strongest, but that dark move should not be too bad. US Text Gen says manifest victory first dimension. Wow. All right, so I think if I use Metal Claw, it's not going to kill him. Because Metal is not strong against Rock, I think. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, let's reach into our baggie here and catch him. Is Machop even any good? Like, I feel like they're not good. Like, it's not a strong Pokemon. No. All right, we got the Machop. Good. Let's do a double save just in case. I'm not equipped to be capturing Pokemon right now. Maybe I should just, like, leave this place. And just, like, fly back. Because I'm not, my characters are just all just so, they're just tired from combat. All right, come on. Articuno gained 1,140 points. Okay. Articuno's going to level up. William says, I like girls, but I used to like boys for a bit. Used to? William says, I think that he was meant that he wasn't fully understanding. He has his own opinions on LGBT, and people are forcing LGBTQ and questioning kids to identify, and he doesn't like that. Yeah. I don't think he disowns his daughter. I agree that's bad. I mean, should I continue down this path? I don't think I'm ready for this. Dire hit. What's dire hit? What's dire hit? Critical hit ratio in battle wears off if the Pokemon is withdrawn. Okay. Ponyta, I already have you. I don't need you again. Ponyta is dead. Easy. All right, so that area is blocked off, but oh. An active volcano is one that's erupting or about to. Okay. AWOL says, Bobro, how can you tell what he is sexually does that puts you on the side of people who claim to hate when they do it to other people? Pokemon Ranger Logan. Go, Articuno. Okay. How about a blizzard? What? That missed? That's not good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's dead. Super effective. Executor. Look how cool it is. I love the graphic for it. It's tree. What is this? This is tree Pokemon. Coconut tree Pokemon. So, hey, William, I'm going to just be honest with you. You don't really lose your sexual attraction to things. It just kind of, I mean, you could like deny it, but like you don't ever lose it. I don't know if I am ready for this. I don't know if I am ready for this, chat. Just this. Oh God, I just don't. All of my Pokemon are exhausted. I think the only one I got left is Charizard. I mean, I can keep going, I guess, but also wait, I don't even have. Hold on, why am I even going to Moltres if I don't even have the Pokeballs for this? I don't. I really don't. I don't have the Pokeballs. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're going back. We're going back, chat. We are taking calls, by the way. The phone number is 202-998-5218. All right, I need to, yeah, we need to fly out of here. All right, it's going to go back. Can we go here? Can I fly here? It's the only option to fly? Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Yes. New Pokemon. I am straight, but I used to be turned on by gay porn. I feel like you're not straight. Are you saying you're no longer turned on by gay porn? But you were? That's wild. Okay. There's got to be a shop. There's a shop, right? We can buy stuff, right? There's a shop. I need to buy stuff. I can't, This is a shop? No. This is all like if you want to communicate, but I need to buy stuff. God damn it. Bruh. Can I buy stuff here? I need to buy stuff. Damn it. I have to buy stuff. Like, how do I... Bruh. You don't buy anything here. All right, we need to get out of here. How do I, like, go back? No, wait, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Where the hell is this? Is this shops? Pokemon Center. All right, we got a phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
What's good, Amender?
What's up? How you doing, Chaos?
Chilling. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
I sure did. I cooked for myself
Very
and the
nice.
family. It was great.
Heck yeah. Let's see. So, Thanksgiving for me, pretty decent. But let's see. What do we? I did want to run through the topic, I guess, of homosexuality, because apparently, Side Chat is going through if you're born gay or environment. Can you change your sex? Is it fluid or not?
It's a
People
mix
are
of
saying-
it's a mix of both.
Yeah.
But from what I understood, you don't ever stop being gay. Like you could,
Yeah.
I think you could like fool yourself into thinking that you've stopped, but I believe that there's a biological component to it. And so
Yeah.
if you have that, I'm sorry, there's no stopping that. It is what it is.
I'm thinking of it like, I mean, if let's say you did stop it, right? And you started dating women, would that just make you bisexual then?
I mean, are you sexually attracted to women? Or are you just forcing yourself? Would be the first question.
True. It's interesting. I mean, a person, if we're running through this, let's say scenario, like a person could, let's say they're not forcing themselves. Let's say they do find a person attractive, but they don't want to, how do I even say this? They don't want to be gay. They don't want to be attracted to somebody else.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. They don't want to be attracted to dudes. They want to be attracted to girls. There we go. So it's a part, I guess, kind of forced, but kind of not.
Well, that's just
Does
like
that make
society, like forcing you a specific thing and you living your life as you see fit. The problem is the society that won't accept you for who you are.
Would it be, but let's say it's the person themselves, like it's no external like interferences or anything like
But
that.
why
What
would
if
you
they
want
just
to not
genuinely-
be yourself?
Well, it could be a host of reasons, right? You
Well,
could
the
just
reason
not be
is that you
comfortable.
have an external influence.
Well, no, that's not true. You could just not be comfortable with the way you were born, right? It's not just.
Why would you not be
when we
comfortable
say-
with the way you're born?
Well, we can go through it. We have
Because
people
there's an
who have
external influence
body
telling you
dysmorphia
there's
or
something
body
wrong.
dysphoria, right? No, you have body dysmorphia or body dysphoria. You can be skinny. You can look amazing. You look at yourself in the mirror. You hate yourself. You think you're fat. You just starve yourself, right? That's not healthy, right? That's a problem. Now, in the same vein, you could look in the mirror and be like, I'm feeling disgusted the fact that I have these fucking feelings. I don't like this. So they go out in the other way. So it could be like body
But they're
dysmorphia,
saying that
right?
they're disgusted by it based on external things. But
But,
if society
okay,
just
is body
accepted them for who they were, they would have no reason to want to change.
Yeah, but I disagree because would you say the exact same thing to a person with body dysmorphia? If society accepted them, then they would not want to get skinnier.
That's a psychological condition.
Okay,
and a lot
so-
of the times, yeah, it is dictated off of society as well, right? Because you're talking about a person's desire to be skinny when they're fat. And it's like, why do you want to be skinny? Well, it's because society tells you skinny, good, fat, bad. That's why.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, respectable. I could track that. Yeah, fair enough. You same here. With me, my position on it, it's like both environmental. It's like a host of factors, and at the end of the day, you could have somebody that's like hardwired straight. You have somebody who's more fluid in their biology. So someone hardwired in their biology would just be, let's say, gay, straight, no matter what it is. Someone more fluid in their biology could be more influenced by their environment. But something interesting that the last caller said was, I disagree that the LGB and the Q are like so heavy on, yo, you need to affirm this, you need to do this. No, like more or less the lesbians, the gay people, the bi people, they don't give a shit. And I don't hear too many queer people even like speaking up like that. But the trans people, I'll keep it a stack with you. They will go ham on you. They will go ham on you. They will
because they're
you.
being the least accepted. Yes. Gay people had this fight back in the 70s and they won. Now it's trans people's turn.
Interesting. Yeah, I there's two poles of it. Like one is just like if you got to let people choose for themselves if they want to be respectful or not, right? You can't force people to be respectful because if you force someone to be respectful, it's not going to come
we
from
do
a
it all the
genuine
time.
place.
We do it all the time. We do it all the time. You walk outside, I guarantee you're wearing clothes.
Well, yeah, sure, but I mean, why wouldn't you? Is that more respectful, or is that more because it's like warm or cold outside?
No, there's like a societal. Dude, it could be 74 out, right? It doesn't matter. You wear clothes no matter what. Just because it's comfortable outside doesn't mean you don't wear clothes. I mean, maybe it's better to not wear clothes, but there's a societal forcing, if you will, that tells you have to wear clothes.
Okay, respectable with the clothes aspect, but I'm pretty certain that's just rampant for everybody. And I would say, like, it's okay for clothes. It's a little bit more hard stuck on. Put your pants on. Don't expose yourself, right? For everything else, it's a little bit more fluid, right? So, give me another example outside of clothes.
Okay. Nothing is more liberating to a 1-year-old than to be completely free of its social boundaries and smear shit on the wall. It couldn't be more free in that moment, really, because it just has no social barrier at all. It has total control over its own body and its orifices. So he digs into his butthole and smears shit on the wall regardless of anything.
Do we have a okay?
But you learn not to do this, right? You don't smear shit on walls, right? I hope.
Sure. But do we have an example of like us being forced to be, let's say, respectful to another group of people? Let's just go with that.
Well, I'm saying you are forced in society to do all sorts of things, right? Sure, don't yell in the movie theater. Don't wear decent clothing. Make sure the clothing matches. Do up your hair. Cut your hair. Shower every day. Eat breakfast. There's all sorts of things you're forced to do.
Well, keep this in mind. There's certain things that you can control and you can't control in your life, right? And respect towards specific groups of people is something you definitely can control, right? And if you choose to go down the path of, okay, I'm gonna be respectful to this person, more power to you. If you go down the path of saying, hey, I don't want to respect this person, it's perfectly fine. Again, at the end of the day, if a person doesn't respect you, right, and you just give everybody bare minimum, like bare bones level of respect, but they don't respect you, why would I respect you after that?
Listen,
like if I'm giving you bare minimum,
other way around. People are saying trans people don't even exist. So the trans people is like, why would I respect you if you won't even acknowledge their existence? I'm not saying you, but I'm saying like the right winger. If the right winger won't even acknowledge their existence, why would they have any respect for these people?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I disagree with how the right wingers move. It's just it gets to a point where it's like it gets to a point where the right wingers give so much pushback that the trans individuals then go after regular people that do give bare bones respect, but then they just act some more or less of the time they act like dicks. They act like they're entitled, like they're owed something, and the regular person there is already coming at you with already just bare minimum respect, and like you're going crazy on them, and they're like, yo, we're not a Republican.
Listen,
We know that, like, what the fuck?
Like, okay,
And
I think like a
you
lot
know
of
what
people,
I'm
they
saying,
get upset
right?
about the whole pronoun thing, for example. And it's like, oh, you won't call me by my pronouns. And it's like, it's one of the biggest nothing burgers of all time. Like, it really is.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, with the pronouns, I don't really give a shit about like the pronouns, more or less. Like, I keep it a band with them. I tell them specifically, listen, I'll be blasted out of my mind half the time. If I say he, she, her, bro, dog, you feel me? It's all love. Like, you feel me? I respect you. Get your journey done. You feel me? If you want to go down this path, let's say you're a dude transitioning to a chick, you want to be a chick, respectable, get it done. You feel me? I'm locked in with you. I will definitely be mispronouncing it a lot of the times.
Yeah.
It could be because I've known you my entire life as a dude, so whenever, like,
I think there comes to a
it
point.
does come up.
There's like a level
Yeah.
where it's like it becomes pretty apparent. It's like he or she, and it's like, take for example, like have you seen Penguin lately? For example,
I seen Penguin the other day.
She's looking like a girl, dude.
God.
She is. Like, I've seen some situations. I'm like, you are looking more and more like a girl every time I look at you.
Listen,
It's
slow and
wild.
steadily for Penguin. I'll be telling Penguin, you got to keep presenting, you got to keep going, and then like once you fully lock in, fully presenting, you're respectable. It's going to be easier because for people, funny enough, it's easier for them when they see you. They're able to like visualize it, right? So they're like, oh yeah, she. But you know, if you have someone who's starting transitioning, you're trying to be respectful, but like let's say you're spacing out and talking about them in the third person, right? And you mess up and say he because when you look at them, they visually present as a dude still. It's like,
they're not gonna care. They're not.
Yeah.
Gonna care. I mean, they're gonna tell you. They're
you
gonna
know,
probably tell you it's she, and then that's it. Like,
Yeah,
there's no like.
it's
Like, here's the thing. This
day,
is
I felt-
like a lot of people. They think like, oh, they're gonna make laws that require you to do he, she, like they did in Canada. Dude, pull up that law. That's not what that law says. The law just says you can't discriminate against trans people, and that's unironically what it is. It has nothing to do with specifically saying he or she, right? It's just a respect thing. It's a social thing. That's all it is. There's no law that would ever be implemented that says, oh, you can't call them that. You know, like it's so stupid. I mean, this is kind of it was a lie that was proposed, that was sent out by Jordan Peterson, and people just bid on that. And to this day, people think that that's what happened.
Yeah, and you know the weirdest part about it is with the whole Jordan Peterson thing, like dude didn't even he was honestly blasted for no fucking reason. I keep it up. They made him a political martyr for no reason. Like this dude in his classroom,
That
with
dude
the
went
people
crazy.
that
Are you kidding?
His students, bro, all of his students, he gendered them exactly how they asked him to. And he even said, I gender all my students the way they want me to. That's not the issue. The issue is when you start telling me I have to, as opposed to me wanting to.
But it's like, if you're
That's
not
the
doing
problem.
it, like you're just being an asshole. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
there is no
Okay,
instance
cool,
where
but,
they're
like, you can't put
forcing
it into
you
law to
to
force
be
somebody to
that
do
gender. It's
something
just
like
a
that.
respect thing.
Yes, but okay, look, I agree with you. It is a respect thing, and we lock it in as respect. We don't put it into law where you're supposed to get in trouble or have problems because of it. Like, what, you're going to lose your job? You might get jail time. This is what we're doing with these laws. Like, what the fuck?
No.
I disagree with that. You as a human being should be like, yo, I'm gonna be respectful on if I want to be respectful, I'm gonna be respectful. Right? How dare you force me to be respectful? I already am respectful. I don't want to be forced into it if I'm already doing it on my own volition.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
again, like there's no desire to, to force people to abide by specific pronouns. It's like, hey, this is just a respect thing. It's like, it's such a non-issue. And it's like, we do things to be polite to one another all of the time. It's your desire to not pronounce somebody is just your selfishness. You're just being a selfish human being.
Well, it's
I'm not saying
depending.
you. I'm
There
saying
are-
the Republican.
Yeah. No, you already know. But in terms of like when I say depending, I mean like if a person is coming in from a different culture in a different country and just doesn't agree with it, like I'm not going to say he's disrespectful, like whatsoever. That's not even
Kinda. There's
disrespect.
like, dude, I think that
but
there's like a
okay,
certain,
so now
there's a
you're-
level.
okay, well,
There's a
you're
level.
disrespecting their culture.
No,
So then
no. There's a level that I
Yeah.
call the social contract. I've talked about this before, right? I think if your culture says that you have a right to discriminate against groups of people based on identities that they cannot control, you're breaking the social contract. I should not respect that, right? So if somebody comes in and is that they're a Nazi, and they say, well, I just don't think Jewish people are people, and we should stop them. How about fuck you? How about let's let people live their life as they see fit. We exclude you, right? Because you can't follow social contract, right? It's the same thing if there's like an extremist, Islamic person that, wants to kill a bunch of people, and commit an external jihad. I would say, yeah, no, you're not really compatible with society. We got a problem. That's where I'm at.
Yeah,
with
but
it.
we're going-
Like, you got to follow the
I don't know,
social
we're-
contract. If you don't follow the social contract, we got a problem.
Well, but again, people can disagree with the social contract. You can't fucking demonize people for disagreeing with certain things if they're brought up in a culture that's completely different. For example, let's say
listen,
you're
I
an
get
immigrant that
it.
just came into the U.S., right?
I
And it's
get
like
where you're
you're-
coming from. It's just
Yeah.
you are required to accept people for who they are and not discriminate against them based on things that they cannot control. Right? I'm sorry.
Sure. And like it's fun. Like I remember I was chilling with like a ton of people, like 10 people, right at the park, and one of my friends is Christian, right? And a lot of my gay trans friends, we all be chilling together. All my hood friends be chilling now together too. I got more people to be more amicable with each other.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember my trans homegirl. She basically, she was going through breaking down, her pronouns and everything to everybody. And my religious friend, like very highly Catholic, right? He's like, listen, I respect you, but I'm not going to call you by your pronouns whatsoever. What's your name? I'll refer to you by your name.
That's
And
fucked up.
it's
It's ridiculous.
perfect, like respectable, perfectly fine, right? Because it didn't get into a situation where like, yo, you're disgusting, you're a demon, get out of here. It didn't get into a situation of you're weird or blah 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 blah. No, I went into a situation of listen, I personally believe in this. I don't believe in this. It's perfectly fine. Let me just call you by your name. Okay, it was perfectly cool. Nothing crazy. Not only that, when we all started getting like high as shit and like we were fucking drinking and whatnot, he was like chopping it up with her. Like they were actually having good conversations. So at the end of the day, honestly, we both, no matter if you're trans, no matter who you are, come at it with respect. And if a person sees that you're coming there, they can meet you halfway there, and everyone would be in a better position.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying a person's identity should not be put into question. I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous. If you're incapable of doing that, we got a problem. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just...
Not respectable. I get it too. And it's like, I'm making leeway for the regular people, not the extremists, right? Not the people that hate trans individuals, not the people who hate all that. I'm not talking about them. Those people need to change. I'm talking about just either regular people who have different belief systems or something like that, right? I don't see them as being hateful to these individuals because they go out of their way not to, right? They may disagree with them with how, their stances on, life and shit, but that doesn't mean they're going to go out of their way to harm them or talk down on them or say anything crazy. If they personally don't want to say anything about pronouns, just do it by name, right? I've had to lock in on a lot of my friends' names because sometimes I would be like misgendering them, and I low-key then start feeling bad because I keep fucking up, so I just start using their names instead.
Listen, I'm
Until,
not
like, they
perfect
start
either.
getting
I
a little
mean, I
bit-
fuck up all the time. It's fine. There's nothing problem. There's no problem behind it. It's when you make the deliberate effort, you know, to just be an asshole. It's like you're just being an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just.
Yeah. So okay, so you're fine with like where I'm coming from, trying to make sure like the camp that's trying to like do their best is, you know, just doing their best. You feel me? And even if they do have some contention, they're still respectful about it. Like you're fine with that camp.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm fine
cool.
with that. Yes,
Perfect.
I don't have a problem with that.
Cool. All right. Well, listen, amazing conversations, brother. You already know what time it is.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Chaos. You have a great day.
Heck yeah. Have a great day.
Okay. So the phone lines are open. I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to grab some of the Thanksgiving leftover and just heat that up. You guys just give me a second. In the AFK BRB, should I put something on, or just have it BRB? Here, I'll play a video. Have you guys seen my Thanksgiving video? I hope y'all have seen barely anybody has seen my Thanksgiving video. I just posted it and hardly anybody looked at it. Y'all should look at the Thanksgiving video if you haven't. Let me see here. Which one should I do? Just some kind of video or something. I don't know. Okay, excadriller says BRB is fine. Okay, let me put on some, like, I don't know, some Final FFX music. We won't get content ID'd for that, so let's see. There we go, that works. Okay. Robin says, "Oh hey, it's that song from that game." Now I can all I can think of is Blitzball. That's great. That's great. Okay. That's funny. Two good calls in the same stream. Ah, yes. They said, play the Thanksgiving video. Bro, my Thanksgiving video needs some views. Holy crap. Set it to like watch later because, bro, ain't nobody watched that. And I've been working on the freaking video. Here's the link. Okay? Watch it later. Don't watch it now. Watch it later. I don't want to play it on my stream because then you won't watch it. Steinfeld says, nope, you gave me a link. I must watch now. Okay, if you want to watch, it's only 12 minutes. I'll be here 12 minutes after. I'm just saying. That's funny, Steinfeld. Good stuff. I'm eating leftover Thanksgiving. It is because, well, I made it. I made my Thanksgiving. Here. I will show you my spread. I sent it to my boyfriend. And he said that the Steinfeld says, you gonna spread? No, I said, I'll show you my spread. All right, here we go. Yeah, so this is what I made. Let me put it on main and show Chrome, I guess. Oh, Chrome. Show them the spread. That's what I made. I made that. The only thing I did not make is that can of the can of cranberry. My mom always brings that. FYI, the can of cranberry you see there, you see it right there, that is so funny, man. My mom hates cooking. She cooked for me and my kids for years. And she is so done cooking. She can't be fucked to do any amount of cooking. None. So this dish is a testament to how much she hates cooking. She goes out, buys a can of this cranberry shit. She goes, I'm going to make you the cranberry thing. And then she just dumps the fucking can onto a plate. And then she cuts it into slices. Okay, my dish is done. But weirdly enough, it's become kind of a tradition because I'm the one that cooks. I do the cooking. I do all the work. And my mom just watches, which I'm not against. I'm actually perfectly happy with. I make good food. It will taste good if I cook it. Anyway, hear that mashed potato? My brother selected Modelo. This was it's not even a dish really, but for when I make a turkey, I put aromatics in the turkey as well as around it to help with the flavor of it. And this is an amalgamation of red onion, carrots, and celery that has been kind of just cooking in the turkey fat. And so I pull it out where the turkey had been cooking, and I just put it as a side dish. I was like, trust me, it tastes great. Like, it's been cooking in turkey fat. Salty, it's nice. It's very nice. Here's my gravy. The grave, if you will. Very simple. It's just, you take the drippings of the turkey, put it in a pot, have it nice and hot, and then you whisk flour, and then add salt. That's it. You ain't got to do anything else to it. Then was this. This is the sweet potato casserole. This stuff is cocaine. It's so freaking good. Not to toot my own horn. It really is very tasty. It has no business being as tasty as it is. But my family clamors for this shit. It's so good. Oh, turkey, nice. Okay. This is Brussels sprouts with bacon and maple syrup and some spices. Very tasty. Can't go wrong. It's amazing. Oh, and then the stuffing. See the stuffing right there. Wait. Don't do that. I almost shared my Discord. All right. Well, we are taking calls. AWOL says, I watched it first. It was okay. It was okay? No. Boom. Another bone. You want that piece of turkey, duties? Here. You want a piece of turkey, duty? Here you go. Turkey for the duty. Eat it. What the fuck? Eat it. Bitch. Eat it. God, you're such a bitch. Eat it. Come here. No. Eat it. Well, no, come here. Eat it. Oh my God. Dirties. Eat it. Okay, she's eating it. She's eating it. She's eating it, chat. She's eating it. You good? All right. I love you, Duddies. I try to do like a holiday themed episode. I try. But I don't know, man. I gotta just do something I'm more passionate about, you know? I was just like, let me pump out a video for a, holiday, I guess. Oh, this is good. Cannot go wrong. We should play more Besaid Island music. Ah, there we go. Very nice. You can't go wrong. Vibe. You know what's cool? You don't get content ID'd on video game music. Wait, that's not true. There are some, if they sell a soundtrack, you might get content ID'd. But once you get to like a sufficient age on it, I ain't gonna content ID shit. Robin says, I take that this is your preferred Final Fantasy. 100%. Final Fantasy X is amazing. A lot of people say it's 7. But I don't think so. I think people say it's 7 because of the nostalgia glasses. It's not that it's actually better. It's a Rubik says, how goes it? It goes well. It goes good. Rubik's, are you still a member of my channel? Let me check. Shit, where is it? Where is it? Rubik says yes. Yeah, I'm trying to make, like, I guess, benefits for, being a, because, like, nobody's a member, almost nobody. So people who do decide to get a membership, I'm like, dude, fucking give them something. So I'm like, all right, I'm releasing videos earlier so you can watch them. How about that, huh? Isn't that cool? All right. Well, I just finished my dish. Let me wash this dish. I'll be right back. Just give me a quick sec. All right, chat. Here's what's going to happen. We are going to catch a mole trace today. Garbage 6314 says, anyone seen H? No. They must be spending time with their family. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Back to Pokemon. All right. I think I'm good. I have a lot of Ultra Balls. So that's 52 Ultra Balls. That's a lot of Ultra Balls. We got the Ultra Balls. We're ready. We got it. All right. We can go. Garb J Barg. Garbarg. Garbarg. How do I say your name, dude? Garb. Just Garb. That's it. It's Garb. Robin says, Mamma mia, it's a me, Mario. Papa keeps lying to me and won't let me go out and play. You must never, ever go out to the berry forest alone. Why? There are ghosts there. Robin says, sorry, I went to the strange headspace. What do you mean? You're fine. It's over here. 3 Islands, actually the most populous of the islands here. Still, it could be less sleepy. But I wouldn't want to see goons like the bikers here again. William says, I watched your Thanksgiving video. What'd you think? Did you like it? I hope you liked my video. William says, it should depend because my uncle talked politics and he always trolled us and fam got in an argument sometimes. I think it depends on the people and the environment. That's probably true. Psychic powers? Psychic type Pokemon, right? I admire her. I really do. I heard that she's one cool customer and beautiful too. That's where I gotta go, bro. That's what I gotta do. Robin says, ironic that one of the most recognizable video game characters is technically a racist stereotype. Kind of true. But it doesn't really like look at him in a negative way at all. Like at all. Hello, little girl. I will show you death. We are taking calls. The phone number is 202-998-5218. It's a Rubik says, congrats on reaching 900 subs. Thank you so much. Yes. I'm going to be excited at 1,000. That's going to be fucking wild. All right. So I got to switch out that Vaporeon. All right. Tackle. Just nuke. What will Vaporeon do? Yeah, simple. Get replaced by Zapdos. I appreciate that, Rubik's. You know what? It's wild because, like, you know, you deal with the Fight the Flat Earth, and they got this giant, huge thing. You think I could get there? I don't know if I could get there. I don't know if I have the gumption. I mean, I'm going to try. An effort will be made. AWOL says, first, how's the game you're working on coming along? The campaign thing. Yes. We actually have a new player and, it's causing a bit of friction, but we're seeing how we can kind of navigate it. It's just going to take time, I guess. But, yeah, we're moving along in the campaign quite well. It's a Rubik says, if you need help with shorts content, just let me know. No, I think I got it. You know, I actually just recently figured out how to do clipping in OBS. I got it set up. Before I would just go over like 4 hours worth of content. And now I just clip it. Like I just press a button and it clips the last 2 minutes. Rubik says, Craig built the community, not me. I just crank out the shorts. What did Craig do to build their community? How did he do it? He just like came out the woodwork and just started slamming on freaking flat earthers. Let's see. AWOL says, yeah, I can't wait till you clip something out of context so I can call in and complain about it. Bruh, I don't do that. I clip entertaining parts. That's what I do. And it is entertaining. Dude, that is one beefy Pidgey. It's level 32. Why is this so beef? What? Rubik says, I honestly have no idea. I showed up about 2-3 years into his channel. Is he willing to have a conversation? Is he around? I would love to have this conversation with him. Dude, look at these beefy ass Pidgeys. This is level 32, just walking around. Bruh. It's not even a Pidgeotto. It's just like this giant, beefy, freaking bird. BRB Bathroom says, morning, slight nod. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. If you have Thanksgiving in your country. Let's see. AWOL says, Craig got roughed up by Rachel Wilson like a couple of days ago. Bro, I destroyed... Okay, hold on. Craig got roughed up, but I freaking annihilated that lady. She looked horrible by the end of everything. It was wild. Bulbasaur. A Bulbasaur. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at that little Bulbasaur. All right, tackle it. Yeah, no, you're done. You're done. Did it. Next. Ivysaur. What? You got two? The fuck? You got two. The Ivysaur died quicker. Another. You got three! Yeah, you're going to have a freaking sick-ass team. By the time those all become Venusaurs. Did y'all ever have like when you guys were like trading Pokemon out into like the playground and whatever, did y'all have like an attachment to your first Pokemon? You know, one of the first three that you get from Professor Oak? Cause I knew a lot of kids that did. They were like, nah, bro, that's my Charizard. That's my, Bulbasaur. That's my, it's wild, dude. These little sprites, people are so attached to these things. Let's see. Rubik says, I will admit the debate was closer than Craig thought it was, at least to the layperson. Rubik says her sources in her books disagree with her, are taken out of context, etc. AWOL says, so you're giving the W to Craig there? Dude, I have not seen this debate. I would love to see a debate between Craig and Rachel. Aaron Clark says, I was the only one that could afford a link cable. Yo! You were the cool kid. Everybody was like, oh, he's got the link cable. Aaron's at the playground, guys. He's got his link cable. Whoa, no, fucking trade. Hold on. That's what it was like. Oh my God, I'm clipping that. Oh, that's just funny. BRB Bathroom says, that's the first dollar I made. Same feeling, different game. It's true. So true. So true. William says this is what leftists watch. Call in, bro. Why are you fucking with me? Wait, you did call in. What the heck, William? No, wait, did you call in? No, I don't think William called in. William, you should call in. We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Rubik says, Craig is down to talking to you about how he grew his channel. Okay, can I call him on Discord? He doesn't have to call me on the phone. Can you just let him know that I'm streaming right now, so everything he says can and do and would be used against him in a court of law? No, I'm just I'm messing around. You get my point, though. Let's see here. What do you think about Trump banning immigration from third world countries? Okay, well, so first of all, Mexico is not a third world country. That is a first world country. You should probably look up what that is. I think you're just like trying to attribute racism and like worse off societies. Let's see. I don't think it's fair. It should be an open discussion. Yeah, so just call in. Let's see. AWOL says, Rubik's, he lost it to me when he was talking about women replacing men and the use of tools in the Q&A, and that the end was pretty brutal too. It's a Rubik says, he said that he is about to lay down for a nap, but he's willing to chat in the future. Okay, cool. Sounds great. William says, I'm a Zoomer. I talk slower. I am not a Zoomer. I'm 36. You're a Zoomer? I mean, call in. Call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I got money from this little ass girl. This poor little girl. She's like, I like Pokemon. And then I show up and just murk her. My mommy says I can't swim without a foot ring. Bruh. William says, I have ADHD and Adderall is bad. I have ADHD too. We should be able to have a conversation though. So I don't know what that has anything to do with your ability to have a conversation. You were talking all that good shit a second ago. What happened? AWOL says, First Amender, that's a good opportunity. You should learn from Craig and build your channel. I completely agree. I'm always open to learning. I got to get like somebody under my wing. I can't get Destiny to notice me. That dude, I've messaged that guy so many times. I just gave up. I forget it. This guy is never going to talk to me. All right. It's a Rubik says, I've watched the debate way too many times. Not only was I there in person, but I was there to rewatch it for clips and make those clips into shorts. Dude, that happens so often where it's like, that's like what happened with me and Andrew Wilson, like the Andrew Wilson First Amendment debate. I just was like, I had watched it so many times and people had been telling me that I had lost that debate so many times. And I'm just like, no, I fucking didn't. No, I fucking, like, what did you watch? AWOL says, no, not Destiny. Destiny would destroy the one things that are good about you. And I at least respect you now. Why would Destiny destroy the things that... What are the things that you like about me, AWOL, that you would not want Destiny to destroy? Genuine question. It's a Rubik says, it took so much to not slam my face in the desk. Dude, I know. Some of the things these people say, you're just like, how are you a person? How do you talk like this to people? It's just wild. AWOL says, look, man, you lost that debate. Just face it. I don't care what your psychiatrist said. They're just saying it to buffer you. Buffer me? AWOL says, because even if I don't agree with you first, you actually have a moral structure to what you say. And I don't believe Destiny has a moral structure. Wait, I think he does. Doesn't he? I thought he does. Does it? I don't know. I don't watch Destiny. I watched him a long time ago. I stopped. I don't really watch him anymore. With his like pro-Israeli stance, I'm like, bro, I can't. William says, I was watching live the wrong time. That's why the random Adderall comment. Yeah, William, dude, just call in. If you disagree with a soy boy liberal, I'm right here. I'm ready to play ball. William says, I appreciate you not being aggressive and mean. Sometimes I'm aggressive and mean. I'm going to tell you that, man. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Right now, I'm in a really good mood, so it's pretty chill. But there are some times, dude, I come out the gate just swinging. I don't know why. I got to be able to like be one personality and not like switch. Like it's so weird. It's funny. Berry Forest. Wait, no. Hold on. I want to handle this mole trace, not Berry Forest, bruh. Oh, there's a guy swimming there. Yeah, surf. Do it. Rubik, the guy who asked the math question during... I gotta see this video. William says, I try to be kind and chill most of the time. Okay. Based. I like that. This Kingler. This Kingler's hilarious. Just bite it. Just eat it. It doesn't even seem to deal that much damage. Oh, it's defense rows. What do we do? Oh, bite it. Yeah, two defense rows and still died. What worth it? What value are status-based moves if they're so negligible that you may as well not use them? I'm just being honest here. Chat, I'm just being honest. That's the reality. I mean, you know, everybody can get upsetty spaghetti about that. Let's see. I think conservatives antagonize liberals too much. 100%. I actually want to talk with you guys in good faith. Yes, I mean, like I said, the phone numbers are open. You can call in 202-998-5218. Hope to have you there. We'll have the conversation. Vibe. Kill the Pidgey. Pidgey's dead. All right, so I think we gotta... I want to get that mole trace, so I'm gonna fly. We're gonna fly. Okay, so I can fly there, and I can fly there now. So we're good there. So we can go fly here. Wait, is this the... Hold on. Mount Ember. That's where we got to go. Let's go. Zoop. William says, I'm eating French fries. Okay. You know you could talk and eat at the same time, right? Like, no one will know. You'll be all right. I'm eating French fries. Guys, can't debate. I mean, I'm busy eating. No way. Now I can type while eating. Bro, what does your keyboard look like? Guys, I can't debate right now. I'm eating French fries. Also, I'm just happen to be typing. Bro. Brother. All right, let me see here. Is feminism good or bad for society? Oh, Jesus. Part 2, part 3. Look at you. You're splitting it up? Is it better to split it up? Is it better to split up debate videos that long? Have I been doing it wrong all along? He's got that Asmon gold keyword. There's hot Cheeto residue in my Chromebook. William says feminism, that movement as a whole would be mixed bag, more negative in modern times, but women having rights to autonomy is good. Wait, that chat, that makes you a feminist. Please call in, please. If you think women should be equal to men, that means you're a feminist. Bro. Oh my God, you can't make this stuff up. Good God. All right. Can I fly to Mount Ember? Of course not. Of course not. Why would you be able to fly to Mount Ember? No, motherfucker. You gotta be on the water. All right, I'm going. Chat, I'm going. Damn it. AWOL says, no, it doesn't make him a feminist. That's the problem. You say that you have a problem with some part of feminism. People assume you hate all parts of feminism. I don't think you have to understand what feminism is. It's the idea that women and men should be equal, right? And it's like, if you want to talk about like fourth wave feminism, where it's like, oh yeah, trans women should be treated equal to women and men, then yeah. Robin says the Soviets were among the first to give women the right to vote. Is that true? If so, W. If so, W. All right, let's tackle this stupid tentacle and be done with it. We got work to do. We got what is it? A mole trace to catch. Hey, here we are. Mount Ember. All right, we're going to murk some suckers. Dun, dun. Mount Ember. Ponyta? I don't care about a Ponyta. Just murk it. Murk it, Gyarados. Get in there, murk it. I'll just tackle it. It's done. Brother, what are you doing? Rubik says, Rachel's whole argument is that women didn't want to vote and were happier at home being mothers. What a piece of garbage. My life is like this, and so everybody else's life should be like this, and that's what will make you happy. Are you stupid? Is everything okay at home? Freaking wild. Gyarados' intimidate cuts. Okay. Okay, we're gonna strength. Tackle it. Just kill it. What? You're gonna toss my Gyarados. William says, women were only exposed to household stuff, but women gain more interest in investment. They want to do more. Modern women are different from 1930s women. Yes. BRB Bathroom says, did Rachel factor in that men would like to abandon their vote and just be stay-at-home forever men? What? William says there's nothing wrong with being traditional. There isn't anything wrong with being traditional. Go ahead and be traditional. It's her wanting to push other people to be like, to live her life. And it's like, first of all, okay, just FYI, it's 2025. Okay. I got news for you, dude. You need 2-income household. I'm not aware of any, like it's super rare that you're going to be able to afford whatever house that you have on a single income. Those times have come and gone. They're just not a thing. Okay. Listen, get mad about everything in society, whatever. Who cares? Right? That's the reality. All right, there's a hydro pump this freaking Geodude and be done with it. It's a Rubik says, I would love to hear her justify why I should be a mother when, 1, I don't like children all that much, and 2, if I were to get pregnant, I would make me highly heritable genetic disorder worse. Yeah, dude, like, fuck that, dude. Like, you do you. You be yourself. You do not need to live by that specific standard. It's so ridiculous. It's so annoying. Hey, yo, where the fuck? Dude, this mountain is kind of cool. I'm just going to say it, chat. This mountain is cool. Okay, this is puzzles. Think. Okay. Go Gyarados. Ooh. The Gyarados is right there. No, I'm sorry. The Moltres is right there. So I should be able to... Oh, yes. Yes. Ooh. You and me, baby. Ooh. We gonna catch us a Moltres. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck, chat. AOL says, I never understand why you people take suggestions as demands, as if suggestions is the best way a woman can live their life. It's all it is a suggestion. No, dude, she is not fucking suggesting. Not only does she want what she wants to do it by government merit. Dude, look at this Moltres, bro. This Moltres is badass, bro. It's a badass Pokemon, bro. It's a badass. All right. I say we bite it. See what happens. Okay, good. What about a tackle? Can we... Nope, nothing? Okay, hold on. It's going to gain in agility a lot. Come on, give me a tackle. No? Okay. Trapped in a vortex of fire. Tackle. Okay, good. Barely hurts it. Okay, good. What about strength? Is this going to kill it? Robin says, what if, and hear me out, a sufficiently advanced and sophisticated society naturally mitigates... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Naturally mitigates to smaller population sizes. Whoa! Don't come in here with all them fucking facts and shit. How dare you? William says, my problem with liberal individualism is that it ignores family and tradition as being important. I'm a libertarian individualist, value community and family. Yeah, go do that. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Live your life as you see fit. Yes, look at that. Look, Christ, we're catching this thing. We're going to catch it. We got this. All right, Zapdos. You got one job. You got one job, Zapdos. One job, baby. No one cares about that. No one cares about that. Thunderwave it. Thunderwave. Thunderwave. We get it paralyzed, and then we catch that Pokemon. All right. We got this. We got it. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Ultra Ball. Let's go. Catch it. And hold down an A because it definitely does something. Damn it. We're going to be here a while. Chat, we're going to be here a while. Ow. Ow. Brother. What's that, brother? Gotcha. It's mine. Damn it. Fire spin. Okay. Well, it's a lot of damage. Hurt by burn. This is not good. I'm going to die. This thing's going to die. Ultra Ball. We got this. We got Pokemon. We got this. Let's see. Aaron Clark says smaller population sizes and robot waifus would be a dope future if there's a full. True. No, listen, a lot of these right-wingers, they think that, like, you could just infinitely reproduce. Like, oh, we got to fix the birth rate. Why? Why? Do you need to do that? Is that necessary? I feel like that's not necessary. Charizard, I guess? I just need it tanked. We gotta tank the Moltres. All right. I'm not saying you're a right winger. You're not a right winger. I'm just saying like right wingers think this. Oh no, Pokemon broke free. Break it. Come on. It's paralyzed. Let's go. Ultra Ball. Turn in Ultra Ball. Damn it, bro. Bro. At least it's not effective. Jesus, it still deals a shit ton of damage. Robin says, to be fair, it's not just right-wingers that say it also. Oh, true. GGM says, Lamau, it's not necessary to fix the birth rate, but I want to fund a bunch of social programs. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to fund a bunch of social programs. Yeah, why not? Have you been to the Netherlands? Leave the United States. Go to a European country and you'll realize, oh, crap. We've kind of been fooled. We've been fooled. We have. We've been duped. The United States, we as people, have been duped in favor of austerity politics and putting more money into the hands of the ultra wealthy. And look where we're at. Look at where they're at. Look at the difference. The difference is night and day. It really is. The most European countries are literally laughing at us. We have the largest GDP per capita, but for some reason we just can't do anything about it. Oh my God, please catch it. Oh my God, it's just so much damage. Ultra Ball. Bruh. William says, I hate austerity politics. I agree. Damn it. Catch it. Fire spin. Catch the stupid bird. Catch the bird. Catch the bird. The bird is mine. Give me bird. Damn it. Give me bird. I need bird. No. Give me bird. getting bird. I need bird. God, even with the paralysis, just, oh my God. Get it. Get bird. Give me a bird. Come on, chat. Do the A down dance. I bet you if you hold, type A in chat to help catch the bird. Help me catch bird. William says, I saw your abortion video. I couldn't watch it. You had a mean, angry face in that video. Okay. Can I heal my... Let me see if I can heal. I can't have him die. I guess I have to use that, maybe? Seems kind of wasteful. Let's do it. Max heal it is. Can't think of a better time to use it. Might as well. It's a Rubik says if you hold down B really hard in a Pokeball closing, it works better. Kid logic I still use. Dude, I do this. I still, it's down in A, right? Up A, down B. That's funny. That's funny as hell. For me, it was down in A. It was always down A. Always. GGM says, yeah, he's a nihilist and wants everyone else to be as well. No direction, facing the bleak blackness of oblivion. It's rather pathetic. Why don't you ask me what I believe instead of assume what I believe? You fucking idiot. So I am a nihilist, but I'm an optimistic nihilist in the sense that, like, yeah, I mean, none of this matters. The universe doesn't owe us a reason of existence. You make your own reason, but it's also like really fucking cool that we're like the stuff of the universe looking up at itself. That's fucking cool. That's cool shit, don't you think? Optimistic nihilism, everybody. I'm clipping that. Robin says, I feel like nihilist gets a lot of shit for being a rhetorical device. Yes. William says, I used to be an existential nihilist. Now that's a problem. Okay, Sartre. Oh my God, please let me catch this thing. Dude, it's paralyzed. I'm using Ultra Balls. The thing has 1 health. And it's still breaking free like it's nothing, dude. GGM says, it's rather clear. You want less humans, more queerness, people who have no guidance for living their life productively. It's absolutely pathetic. Okay, do I want less humans? I just think that the Earth, there's only one Earth. And I just don't think it's possible to keep endlessly multiplying. I think there needs to be like a homeostasis that humans need to meet. More queerness, yes. More acceptance of queerness, yes. People are to have no guidance for living their life productively. No, there's like people that can guide you. You can establish meaning in your life. I just don't think that that comes from the universe. I think you make your own reason. So I don't see what's pathetic about that. You're actually gaining control over your life. Rubik says, I sent you an annotated copy of Rachel's book, by the way. Yeah, I read her book. It's insane. It's insane. Robin says, GGM, why do we need to have lots of humans? It's not like we're cattle. Yes, correct. It is not necessary to have like endlessly multiply. It's also, by the way, likely a problem. GJM says, and thankfully it will lead to the erasure of your philosophy. Muslims will replace you. That's just great replacement theory. Why don't you prove to me that you're not a Russian bot and call in? Show me you're not a Russian bot and call in. Damn it! Fucking catch the stupid mole trace. Come on. No. I gotta stop hoping. That mole trace is wild, bro. It's a Rubik says, my stance. Don't be a dick. Sick. Based. Based. Great take. GJM says, hang on, tard. What's the birth rates of leftists versus Muslims? Nope. Call in. Call in, Russian bot. Show me that you're not a Russian bot. Show me. Call in. Show me that you're not a Russian bot. You've come in literally every single time to troll my my chat. Call in. Otherwise, as far as I'm concerned, you're a Russian bot. Aaron Clark says, use a regular Pokeball for effect. No. No. William says, you meant don't be mean? Who defines what is mean or harmful? People. People do that. Yes, and who determines what a dick is? People. William says, are you a mystical materialist or a natural spiritualist? I don't know what those are. I'm just I am a materialist. I'm an empiricist. Scientific, right? Really is all it is. Bro, dude, this mole trace is just trucking me into the ground, bro. And I'm trying to catch it. I really am. I'm a genuine, sincere effort to catch this fucking thing. Catch the fucking mole trace. This mole trace is mine. I'm holding down an A. It's a Rubik says, humor me. Try the Pokeball. Watch it work. No, it's not going to work. It's a freaking... The Ultra Ball's not working. Why would the freaking Pokeball work? It's a lower probability. William says, mystical materialism. You find magical or deeper cultural experiences in a material world. You view them as deeper and meaningful without needing the supernatural. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. Excadriller says, why is mole trace harder to catch than finding a Chansey? I don't know. AWOL says, William says he doesn't believe in anything supernatural. I do not believe in anything supernatural. That's correct. There's nothing, there's no ghosts, none of that shit. It's nonsense. All nonsense. Catch the mole trace. You know what's going to happen, right? When I run out of Ultra Balls, I'm resetting the freaking game. Robin says, sounds like a bit like word salad. It's a Rubik's has become a freaking member. Bruh! Twerking for the... We're twerking for it. We're twerking. Thank you very much for that. You are now officially a Soy Boy supporter. You are... It's a Rubik says, use a Pokeball. Fine. I'll use it. It doesn't work. It's a Pokeball. Why would the Pokeball work? It looked like it did. Here, I'll do one more. AWOL says, cool beans, stop twerking. Excadriller says, hey, yo. We have fun here. We have fun. Okay, I use the Pokeballs. The Pokeballs don't work. I mean, I'm sure maybe eventually it would work. Charizard's dead. I don't have any other. Articuno it is. GGM says, isn't It's a Rubik the person? Quiet. AI. Quiet Russian bot. All right, I have 10 more Ultra Balls. Let's go. 10 more Ultra Balls. Robin says, you need to believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. Come on, Ultra Ball! Oh my god. I only have 8 left. I used all 50 just to catch this stupid Moltres. Oh my god, this is brutal. Ultra Ball! Oh my god. This is brutal. William says, I already believe in God. I do not believe in God. I'll have a God debate with somebody. Gladly. Gladly. I always run into the same problem. It's super effective. Oh, crap. That's right. Ice is super weak against fire, isn't it? GGM says, I mean, fully people disagree with extremely funny to say a group is oppressed and not be able to define the group. GGM, you got to stop being a Russian bot. Call in. We got to change his name. Call GGM. You're just a Russian bot. Like, I'm sorry. If you can't call in, you're a bot. You're not real. AOL says, First Amender with that non-believer attitude, you know that you're the first victim in most movies, right? Werewolf? Don't be ridiculous. What? William says, I used to be an atheist, by the way. I'm not a static Christian, closed-minded. Yeah, so I used to be a Christian, and then I was like, let me read the Bible. I read it in its entirety. I got to tell you, ain't no freaking way God inspired that book. Ain't no freaking way, dude. I was like, nope, ain't no way. I don't believe it. Come on. Come on. Ultra Ball. Dude, it actually looked like it was. All right, I think I'm out. I think I'm out. Am I out? Am I out of Pokeballs? All right, reset. Reset. That's it. We got to reset. I'm sorry. That's what it is. You reset. GJM, the problem is that everybody knows that you're a Russian bot. You're just a Russian bot. We can tell. We can tell. AWOL says, First Amendment, I'm curious, if the Bible was written in such a way where God was always merciful, good, and benevolent, would you believe him? No. No, he was not all merciful, good, and benevolent in the Bible. William says, if I'm merciful to be merciful because you coddle evil, well, I don't believe that there's like a concept such as like good and evil. I think there's like good and bad, where it's like beneficial things that lead to beneficial outcomes would be good, and things that go against that is bad. That's I don't look at it as a good and evil kind of a thing. All right. All right. All right. All right. You know, quick question. Would hydro pump kill it? Probably. Probably. But we just started, so let's try it anyway. Here it comes. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh. Okay, so I think I can just bite it and then... All right, what do we do? We switch to the Zape. Copy Calico says it used in door. LOL. William says, can you debate a MAGA drone? GGM is truly the ultimate AI MAGA drone. William says, are you a liberal robotic? No, dude. Do you not see me? Does this look like a robot to you? Like, there's a green screen. Do I look like a robot to you? All right. We are taking calls. Phone numbers 202-988-5218. Call in. Otherwise, we're going to be catching this mole trace. All right. Here we go. Robin says, holy shit, Amender is real? Yeah. All right, keep doing that Ultra Balls. We got this. Worry not. Come on. Alpha Eagle says, Amender just got here. Hey, you never finished replying to my video I made about you. Yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry. It's so brain rotted. I'm trying to catch this freaking mole trace. Just gotta keep mushing that A and hope for the best. Bruh. Liberal robots versus MAGA drones. Yeah, but it's like, dude, like, remember when, like, they, like, show the location or the country of origin of people on Twitter, and then we find out that it's mostly just, like, all of, like, the right-wingers, it's mostly just, like, people from, like, Indonesia and shit. That's wild. Derek Jeter says all liberals are racist too. No, prove you're not a bot. Prove you're a real person. It's a Rubik's. Just gave $2 USD saying use the Pokeballs. Okay, fine. I don't want to use the Pokeballs. They're not good. Williams says the Democrat Party funded the KKK. Yes, that's correct. That is true. That did happen. That is a thing that did happen. And then the party switch happened. You remember that part? You know, the Southern strategy. You remember that part? Kamala was racist against black men. What? Where are you getting that? I'm wasting it on these Pokeballs. Like, I shouldn't be using regular Pokeballs. This is terrible. Poke it with the ball. I got 45 Ultra Balls. Let the Ultra Balls do their thing. Derek Jeter says a bot would not think liberals are racist because all bots and AI are woke. That's not true. Yeah, you should probably just look that up. Yeah, again, just look up the Southern strategy and also call in. If you disagree with me, call in. The phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. There's no reason for you to just be sitting there just commenting. Robin says, hey, Amender, do you want to know the actual chance of capture? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Post it. Teach us. Oh boy. It's not very effective. Okay. Catch this mole trace. Catch it. We caught it. We caught it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We caught it, chat. Clip that. I clipped it. Oh, boy. Hell yeah, bro. It's 6'7". One of the legendary bird Pokemon. Those seeing it are overwhelmed by its orange wings that seem to be on fire. Ah, dude. Oh, we got ourselves a beast. We got a beast Pokemon. All right. I think we replaced the Snorlax. What do y'all think? Replace Snorlax? I think we should replace the Snorlax. We got all 3 legendary birds in party. All right, I think we're good. We can leave. It's a Rubik says Charizard. 2 fire types is unnecessary. That's kind of true. You only need 1 legendary bird at a time, boss. Otherwise, half the team is flying. All right, that's probably true. You're saying I should keep it in Bill's PC? Seems kind of wasteful. Such a strong Pokemon. No, you know what I need? A psychic type. Bro. Freaking Mewtwo, bro. Mewtwo. Oh. Yeah. That'd be sick. All right, let's get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Pokemon. Fly. You can't get Mewtwo until you beat Elite Four? That's not true. You can get Mewtwo prior. Especially with Zapdos being 2 times and Articuno and Moltres 4 times weak to rock. In FRLG, you need a certain amount of Pokedex too. FRLG? Really? That's wild. All right, I think I can like fly to like the main island and see what we can find over there, maybe? I don't know. What is that? All right, we're going to go over here. heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Excadriller says, yo, wait, First Amender, you know what's my favorite Pokemon? What is it? Hypno? Why is that? Yeah, I don't know. The levels of Vaporeon and Snorlax is so not good. I gotta either level them up. I don't know, man. Let's keep going. Was anyone else's mind blown when playing Gen 2 for the first time in 25 years ago that you can go back to Kanto? Like, it was awesome. It is awesome. That was awesome. We got the PC working. We got a few things in Celio. Can you go out on a stroll for something a while more? Okay. Started taking up so much. Okay. What do we do out here? I think we go over here and then we get that last flying thing over there, I guess. I don't know. William says, do leftists want to control foreign economies and cultures? No. I'm not interested in doing that. That looks like that guy was like blocking off the area looking for gold. Went off towards Bond Bridge. Where's Bond Bridge? Bag. Oh yeah, you need to complete the Bill mission to escape on the island. Yeah. Oh, here's Bond Bridge. Oh yeah, we got to do Berry Forest. I think we're good to go there. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion? We can do so. Yeah, just tackle it. Be done with it. Wow. Very strong. Also, why is that not a Pidgeot being level 40? It's wild. It's so strong. All right, here we are. Berry Forest. GGM says, these guys don't get that. Muslims will replace all of them in the illusory. Yeah, this is also false. When you go into a high quality of living society, birth rates drop to that of the local population. So no, they're not replacing us. And also, just FYI, white people were always the minority. Just FYI. Also, there's also the fact that white people will propagate themselves, being the fact that there's a temperate climate. Temperate climates is what causes people to become white over time. All right. I don't want to kill this gloom. I want to catch it. So we're going to bite it. And now I'm going to get poisoned. And honestly, poison sucks so hard, dude. It sucks. God, it sucks. I'm just going to let him poison me. Bag. All right, well, we got 41 Ultra Balls. We should be able to use them. GGM says, dude, I'm not white, idiot. I'm talking about you leftists. Yeah, I mean, again, like, leftists also have babies. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What is happening? Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Also, the point of Alpha Eagle brought up that you didn't have to be a Christian to be a politician. You can disprove that. Okay, yeah, no, because he's right. But I'm saying, like, unironically, legitimately, the you need to be of, like, believing in Yahweh of some kind is basically what it is. You must believe in that. If you don't do that, then you're probably not going to get elected. Like, atheists don't get elected. They really don't. Really hard. Full heal. Okay, good. I do like full heal. What is in this water? Anything good? And 1SB says based. Thank you. Robin says, I don't see a lot of Hindu or Buddhist followers in American politics. That's correct. William says that's changing because most millennials and Gen Z aren't Christian or Gen X. They don't really care about religion. Yeah, it is true that there's been a reduction of overall religiosity, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We don't want people to be irrationally religious, leading to outcomes which are fundamentally worse because they go against reality. Is there just Psyducks in here? Yeah, I think it's just a duck pond. I think what they wanted to communicate is that this is a duck pond. All right, onward. Berry Woods. We're gonna be going to the Berry Woods. There's a bunch of berries in here, I think. Cut it, Charizard. Cut it, Charizard. Cut it, Charizard. Cut it, Charizard. GGM says, I want people instead to be queer, partners, childless, nihilistic. That's better for society. No, I just think that people should have a right to decide what kind of life they want to live. And you don't got to be worried about that people aren't living the life that you want to live. Okay. It's that simple. It's not hard. It's not hard. Also, you're still a Russian bot. I need you to be like a human being and call in. Alpha Eagle says, well, as far as I know, many politicians could have lied about their religion. Obama claimed to be a Christian. I doubt he was. I'm saying if they're lying, then that would be an argument in my favor because it's incredibly difficult to become a politician in the United States if you don't uphold the belief in a God of some kind. shit. I just came back to the entrance. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Trump is not a real Christian. Yo, true. True. Truth bomb. He isn't. He never cared about Christianity. Never. Never. All right. Let's see if we can make our way. N1SB says, it's true that I've noticed a lot of Zoomer young men claim to be conservative, but upon their interrogation, it turns out they don't follow Christian ethics. I don't know what they have been. I've just been calling them Zoomer Waffen. Zoomer Waffen is wild. That's awesome. The Zoomer Waffen. Can I steal that? That's amazing. Can I use that? I would love to use that. The Zoomer Waffen. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, check out this freaking beefy ass Pidgey. Look at this beefy Pidgey. Dude, this Pidgey is level 32. Why are you not a Pidgeotto? Holy crap. This Pidgey's been hitting the gym. Alpha Eagle thinks God saved Trump's life at least twice. This is how delusional you have to be. Trans-Siberian? LOL, I'm funny. Oh, boy. The Zoomer Waffen. I'm here for it. That's hilarious. All right. Do not. Ooh. A Venonet. I already have a Venonet, and I'm pretty sure I also have a Venomoth, so I don't need this. Robin says, there's a question about whether or not states would... Oh, my. Bobro says, hit that like button if you like what he does. Subscribe if you want. Support him. Become a member if you want to pay for him. Become a stakeholder. Basically control his channel. Jesus. I don't know if you control my channel if you become a member, but you do get to watch my videos early. So there's that. And I may be more receptive to your suggestions as a result of you tossing money my way. That's very nice of you. Thank you. All right. Beware of the berry-loving Pokemon? What? Hi. Scary Pokemon appeared here. It made Lostel scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Huh? Oh, here it comes again. It's scaring me. No, I want my daddy. What is this? Oh, cool. A Hypno. I want it. I'm going to catch it. I want you. Please don't die if I bite you. Don't die. N1SB says, yeah, you can have Zoomer Waffen. I stole it from Sargon of Akkad anyway. That's good. Dang. Maybe I won't use it because... No, don't kill it! Oh, thank you. All right, I'm going to bust it. We're going to switch over to Zapdos and... Let's see. GGM says, well, I can prove it. Robin, did Russia exist before human beings? What the fuck? No. William says, God didn't exist before human beings. No indication of it. Okay, so let's Thunder Wave to paralyze him, and then we're going to try to catch this boy. Bag. Ultra Ball. Just catch it. Did you know Bite is a special move in this game? No, I did not know that. Why is it a special move in this game? Give a nickname to the captured Hypno? No. Box 3. Good. Ipapa? Iapapa berry? Iapapa berry. Oh, okay. It's not a physical move. It's a special. Got it. Got it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm very square-brained. I apologize. Oh, what's that? You're saying that this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? How did you make you a guy happy? I didn't know, dude. This is from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, it's been fantastic. I want you to have this. First, receive the Moonstone from Lastel's daddy. First, put the Moonstone in his pocket. Hang on. How about this? Gender is also a social construction. So parts of it is a social construction. Parts of it is biological. I hope that makes sense. You can have both. Those are not exclusive things. It can be both. But then again, like, you gotta not be a Russian bot. You gotta, like, you know, call the number 202-998-5218. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We back. Robin says, I mean, you're a member, Rubik's. It's a Rubik says low quality troll is low quality. True. Very true. Cottage outside of the keep. She gives an eye to Pokemon. It's a bit unnerving. Okay. Danger. Fast current. Fishing and surfing is prohibited. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. He's got Ultra Balls. Probably buy some of the soda pops too. I shouldn't though. Dude, and it's like a Ramune soda. Dude, do you see that? It looks like a Ramune soda. Do you know what I'm talking about? All right, for those who aren't fucking complete weebs. Yeah, if you're not a weeb, you won't know what a Ramune soda is. But if you're a fucking disgusting weeb like me, then you will know what a Ramune soda is. Here, I'll show you. And it's really cool. Let me pull it. I'll pull up how to open it. How to open a Ramune soda bottle. All right. All right. So I'm going to show you how to open a Ramune soda bottle, chat. So it's a type of soda. Only exists in Japan. It's only a Japan thing. But you could probably find it in an American market somewhere. It's called Ramune. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna keep it muted so basically you got like this like cap thing at the top, right? Now check this out, right? There's like a bottle, but you'll notice that there's like a blue cap on top. And if you look at the bottom of that, if you look from the hole of the blue cap, it's got like a little marble, right? It's held there by air pressure, and you have to like take like a top and press down on it to get the ball to like land into like into like this chamber. And then you could drink from it by just keeping the ball trapped within these like two little like devices. Anyway, here, I'll show you. So here they're taking off the cap. Here it is. There's the cap. And then you basically just press down on it. Yeah. With your palm. There you go. And boom, you've got Ramune soda. It's got the little ball there, and you could just drink from it. Anyway, this is Ramune soda. If you're not a weeb, you won't know what this stuff is. But if you are a weeb, you know what it is. But take a look at this. Look at the Sprite. The Sprite for the fizzy soda drink. It's Ramune. Look, you can even see the little marble. How cool is that? The marble's 4 pixels, but you could see it. That's cool. All right. Soda pop. Should I buy soda pop? I don't have a lot of money, man. I really should not be wasting my money. I'm going to just like, yeah, I mean, I think like if I just run out of health, I run out of health. I just got to leave and go to the Pokemon Center. All right. So we just did that. We just rescued that person. So I think we're good. I think we could just like fly back to Bill and then hopefully we're done. Maybe, I think. I haven't done this. I don't know what to do here. Bobro says, a soda costs 300, whatever currency is in game. Damn, how bad is the economy? Could be yen. It's like $3. It's true. William says, I cannot live without hot Cheeto and soda. It's funny. All right, let's go talk to Bill. Oh, hey, first. What kept you so long? Have you been having a good time? We got it done. The PCs are up and running. I'm like, yeah, I caught a mold race. The job went quick. Bill is one amazing guy. No, there's almost nothing left for me to do. I have to hand it to you. You learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. I'll be seeing you again. I'm really sorry I sent you off alone today. I promise I'll show you around the island sometime. That was it? What was the point of that? Alpha Eagle says, what's the point in that? Seems pointless. Just drink the effing soda. Well, no, it's, you have to open it, silly. What a silly thing to say. Like, imagine if I swear, Alpha Eagle, I'd hand him like a beer and he'd like sit there and like look at the beer with like a cap on it. And then he'd try to drink out of it and it'd be like closed and he'd be like looking at it like, I'll be like, oh, hold on, let me get the beer opener for you. And I open it for him and then I hand him and he's like, what's the point of that? Why not just drink the beer? Well, silly, you got to open it. That's their method of opening. That's what they came up with. They came up with that themselves, and that's okay. Jesus, what's wrong with you people? Good God. All right, I think we're good. We got everything we needed. Pokemon Center, and then, I don't know, the Mart, and then what? We got to go to Saffron, I think? Yeah, because I think we missed a Pokemon gym. It's a Rubik says, been busy. Had Craig over for like 10 days, which included trips to Chicago and Nashville. That's fucking cool. That's so cool. Hi there. May I help you? I mean, should I even... I don't think I need any... I mean, this Ultra Ball is really what I need. But I got some. I think we're good. I need to do more training. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Do. A tentacle. Kill it. Wait, actually, I think I could just fly. I think we just fly to... Yeah, we're going to fly. Just tackle it and move on. Alpha Eagle says it's extra steps that could be something that's much easier. Yeah, listen, it's just the Japanese way of doing it, man. I don't know why you're making it weird. All I did is just show you how it works. That's it. All right, Pokemon. Let's see. All right, Articuno, fly. We're going to get the hell out of here. All right, I think we could just go to Saffron City and then get ourselves a fucking psychic badge. Excadriller says, yo, I am back. Welcome back. William G says, I want to send my conservative friends in to debate you. Oh, dude, give them my number, 202-998-5218. I'd love to debate them. I said, dude, I know this soy boy liberal. He's taking calls right now. Debate them. It's just like the IRL fly. It takes the magic out of things. What do you mean? All right. We're in Saffron. I think I should be able to... With Sylph under control, we can exploit Pokemon around the world. We're getting stinking rich. Yeah. Hello, angry man. Does he look angry to you? He looks kind of angry to me. Yeah, he does look angry. TM29 is psychic. It's an attack that may lower the target's special stats. Cool. Alpha says, gotta go. Bye. Snore. Ha! He's taking a snooze. Okay, so I could just walk in. Wait, is this a thing that I gotta do? I think I gotta do this. Cool. I think I gotta do this. I think I'm supposed to do this. William says, do you support drill baby drill? Hell no. Hell no. That's a very dumb, very short-sighted way of thinking. Maybe in the short run, you'll be all right. In the short run, you'll be okay, but long run, no. No, terrible idea. Robin says, holy shit, he hasn't done I did do the Lavender Tower. Dude, oh my god, these Pokemon are so weak. I'm gonna walk in and just murk them. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just tackle them. Wow, he actually lived. Wild. Dead Golbat. Next. It's got 5 Pokemon. Bruh. Alright, here you go. Tackle. Dead. William says this is a dumb neocon fracking behavior. I agree. To be honest, it's largely pushed on by Charles Koch and other oil elites. Exxon, gas giants. All at the expense of other people. The most annoying thing is that we actually have the technology necessary to pull ourselves off of oil. We just choose not to. Rubik says, did you know that OG Gen 1, you didn't even need to go to Silphco? You could just use a Pokédoll. That's cool. I'm gonna go to Silphco. I mean, it just seems like the right thing to do. Where the fuck did that just take me? William says, are you an electricity guy? Yeah, 100%. What's your answer for what's your renewable energy? Wind, solar, and nuclear? Yeah. Self-destruct? What the fuck? Bruh. Might have patched for the GBA versions. No, you didn't get the Master Ball. Silph Scope is in the rocket hideout. I thought you need it to like fight the freaking dude, bruh. It's been a long time since I've played Gen 1. William says, how about supernovas? What about supernovas? Robin says, fossil fuel companies would rather burn America to the ground than sell it to Russia or China than allow the narrative of change on energy. Yeah, awful. You know, they funded their own think tanks to push back against the concept of climate change, to try to disprove. They're basically doing the same thing that tobacco companies were doing in the 70s, saying that that cigarettes don't cause cancer. How long am I going to be? This place has 8 floors. How long am I going to be here? Electrode. Tackle it. Liberals say vapes don't cause cancer. I don't know if that's true. I think that's inconclusive on the evidence. Iron. It's music. Excadriller says you need to go on the 8th floor and get the key card. Okay. I'm on the 8th floor. Done. Next. Arbok. Kill it. Please no poison. Coming. Tackle it. It's a Rubik says this game is 21 years old. Fire red, leaf green. Dude, true. My boyfriend's messaging me. Hold on, let me check. Oh, where the fuck is my... Speaking of which... Have I not been receiving call? Oh, no. We are taking calls. We're fine. Give me a sec. Ah, man. There it is. Okay. Faux coughing, fainted. William says, respectfully, are you gay? I'm bisexual. Excadriller says, First Amendment, when are you going to do OnlyFans? Bruh. That was wild. I don't know about that. Oh my God. Poor Gyarados fainted. Okay. Well, all right. I guess we'll bust out what? The Articuno? William says, so you like girls like me. Aren't girls so wonderful? Black women are beautiful? Yeah. Yeah. Articuno doesn't have enough moves. All right, just fly. Just... Bam. Bam. Dead. Next. You know, let me look at the TM. Let me look at my TM. See if I can like give some extra moves to Articuno. Cut is good. Strength, flash. May also cut defense. Oh, I already yeah, Rock Smash. I didn't have Rock Smash. Oops. Well, now I know. Water Pulse. The foe is taunted into a rage that allows it to only use attack moves. Rain Dance, Giga Drain, Frustration. The attack move grows more powerful the less the user likes its trainer. Do my Pokemon hate my guts or something? Thunder. Thunder's cool. That's cool. Yo, your Articuno is good, bro. Is it really? Why is it good? Excadriller says, yo, are there women in chat? I don't know, maybe. First Amender says, look up his book series called The Primal Hunter. I think you'll like it. Whose book? Double Team. Oh, I do not like that note. Fire Blast. Rock Tomb. Extremely Fast. I say Secret Power, Rest, Attract, Thief. Foes hit with Wings of Steel. It also raises the user's defense. It's got a power of 70. That's amazing. It teaches Steel Wing. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, fuck that Mist. Me and my homie hate Mist. Yeah. Nobody likes Mist. Textlash says, oh man, I'm several whiskeys in and Firsty is still going. Let's go. Nice. It's like 3:30, bro. What are you doing? Several whiskeys in. That's wild. All right. Apparently I'm supposed to collect a key card here. Ooh, we're getting a phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, Amanda, this is Extremo.
What's up, Extremo?
Hey, bro, what's your opinion on Black Friday?
I mean, I don't really go to Black Friday. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, I think it overshadows Thanksgiving in a lot of ways these days.
You think?
Well, they start these type of sales like early on in the month. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they frame them as Black Friday, quote unquote, sales. You know what I mean? So like,
Okay.
it's 30 days, of participating in something over like one day, which in Thanksgiving, It's just cool, right? Like, we're so capitalistic. We have like a 30-day holiday of shopping, dude.
Yeah.
And then, what do you think about car infrastructure, bro?
I think it's awful. I think it's awful. I think it's fucking shit, dude. Garbage. Total garbage.
Everything has its benefits, right? Like, there's definitely benefits.
Yeah, there's not a great benefit. There's really not.
What do you mean there's not? You can't imagine any benefit to having like a.
I mean, I could see like the usage of like trucks and stuff to move things from point A to point B, but like everybody getting in a car and traveling from point A to point B is stupid. It's one of the dumbest ideas that Americans have ever come up with. It's really dumb.
Well, how else? Like, how else do you do it?
Oh, you can use public transportation. There also exist bike lanes.
Right, but
yeah, you give options so that way people don't have only the option of the car. There's car and also these other convenient options.
For there to be like a for example, groceries in the vicinity, in walking distance of a normal person in a normal city in America, like you would essentially have to have a grocery store in the middle of a fucking suburb.
No, also
like just literally in the middle.
Well, that might you
build
things closer.
But that's how they have it in Europe. Like, they'll have houses on top of storefronts in some instances. Like, they also do that in New York and Chicago and shit. But that's not like how most people want to live, bro.
Here,
that's too crowded.
I'll show you something. There's a cargo bike that exists in the Netherlands, and I want you to see it.
You said a cargo bike?
There's a bike that exists in the Netherlands.
A bicycle.
Yep.
Okay. Well, and the reason I bring it up is because I know somebody that works in logistics here in America, and like, dude, it's so crazy, bro, because some people live far as fuck.
Yeah, I know, because
You know
we
what I mean?
created a car-centric infrastructure that has specific zoning laws that ensures that you have to go over 5 miles to get to your location. They did this on purpose in order to induce the demand of purchasing a car.
Well, no, it's because some people live far as fuck, bro.
No, it's because it was built that way. Extremo, you got to listen to what I'm saying.
No, I hear you, but the reason
Yeah,
it's
they
built
built
that
it
way
that
is
way.
because it's more convenient.
No. They built it that way so that way you'd buy a car.
Well, no. You need okay. So, like, if a person wants to live far as fuck, they need to have a way to.
Most
go
people
from
don't
their
live far as
home.
fuck. If you want to live far as
Most
fuck, go live as
people in
far as
America
fuck, and
live
you can
far.
get a car. But most people don't
Yeah.
need that. Most people don't want that. Most people, they just want to be able to get to their destination and be done with it. Sitting there in traffic for 45 fucking minutes, looking at a red light that you're on the third cycle for, is a giant waste of energy and time.
I agree with you. I think that it would be more convenient if a public transportation option was available to take public transportation in terms of cost, but like, definitely you're not recognizing the main reason why people buy cars and have this car infrastructure. It's because it requires more effort to walk. And fuck walking, walking is looked at
If
like
you have
it's
public
for poor people here in
transportation,
America.
I know, because of the car-centric infrastructure.
No, because people don't like walking,
Yes.
bro. It's
I'm
a lot of
telling
effort.
you that in other countries where they have public
Uh-huh.
infrastructure, or a great deal of public infrastructure, that they can choose whether or not that they want to have a bike, or if they want to use public transport, or if they want to use a car. They have all of those options available to them. And as a result, there's less traffic. And it doesn't matter if you're rich, poor, middle class, everybody uses public infrastructure because of how well built the system is. But in the United States, we made the decision, hey, let's build this car-centric infrastructure. Now everybody thinks, oh, if you don't have a car, you're poor.
I mean, but they're not as densely populated and
Bullshit.
as
Bullshit.
interconnected
You're
as
wrong.
we are.
You're wrong.
No, they're definitely not.
You're
bro.
wrong. You're wrong.
Dude,
Amsterdam has a
crazy
crazy densely populated country, and you don't see as many people.
and they don't have traffic at all.
Basically none. Yeah,
Okay, so you can't say that, Amanda. That's not true.
that is true. I was there.
They're-
I saw it. They
Okay,
basically had no traffic at all.
they're-
Everybody was on bikes.
Okay. Well,
The traffic was
bro.
the bikes.
What city were you in? What city were you
Amsterdam,
in?
and then I also went north.
How many people live in Amsterdam, bro?
2.7 million.
Okay, bro, that's nothing, bro.
That's a lot of people.
That's
What do you
essentially-
mean?
That's a fucking
Amsterdam
huge-
is not a
bro,
large city. It's very, very compacted. There's a lot of people that live in Amsterdam. It is not a tiny area. We have areas that have larger traffic
there's
jams. Dude, my area has way less people than that. But we have traffic jams day and fucking night.
Well,
and
hold up.
prior
I
to
know-
their
I know where you
stop,
stay at, bro.
stop,
There's a reason
stop,
for that, though.
stop,
You know that.
stop. Please. Hold on. Prior to bike centric. Wait. Hold on.
But I'm not even here to argue like which one is better, bro. I'm just telling you like the benefits of having like a huge highway system, freeway system, and shit. Like it's way more beneficial to people's lives than you're making it out to seem, bro.
No, I'm telling
because
you.
the ability to travel from like 30 miles in minutes, bro.
No,
as
the
opposed
problem
to
is you don't
hours.
have to travel 30 miles. You don't have to.
What do you
They
mean?
changed the zoning laws where residences don't have to be in a specific area and businesses don't have to be in a specific area. They can mix. And so as a result, there's a much smaller distance to cover. You're only biking
Right.
maybe 20 minutes to your destination. So I just want to point out, right, like what it looked like then versus what it looks like now. You know, they had all sorts of Here, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, bro, but like, I mean, I find it way more convenient, more relaxing, and less effort to just jump in my car and travel 5 miles
Because
than it
of the
would be to
car-centric
travel.
infrastructure. That's why it's more comfortable.
Well, to take my groceries for sure, right? Because if you're carrying more than 4 bags of groceries, even on a bike, bro, like that's a lot of effort.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
Well, a lot of people, they get
those are the-
electric bikes, right? So they don't have to deal with that. But here, take a
Okay,
look
well,
here. You
like,
could see here's an instance
you're
of the
still at
Netherlands
the
when they
mercy
had
of
car-centric
the
infrastructure
environment.
versus bike-centric infrastructure. Everybody can get around on the bike-centric infrastructure, whereas in a car-centric, you're just kind of in a traffic jam all day. So the solution was to remove the whole fucking thing and then just have it where there's more bikes available. As a result, they don't have traffic. It's not a thing anymore.
Well, I mean, shit, bro. Like, I don't know, dude. They don't have any traffic at all.
None. Seriously,
Zero
none.
traffic.
Yes.
Like, can you look that up, or is that just from your perspective? Because your perspective.
Yeah, let's pull up
can
current
be
traffic.
unique, right?
Current traffic in the Netherlands.
Well,
hold on.
You,
We'll do
sure,
even
actually,
do
I
Amsterdam.
don't know what time it is.
Hold
over
on,
there.
Amsterdam.
What time is it over there?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be 9. It's 9 p.m. Maybe
9
8.
p.m.
Maybe
There
8,
should
yeah.
be no traffic. There's almost never any traffic here where I live.
All right,
Just
so
pretty much anywhere.
well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can pick just about any. There's again hardly any traffic all throughout
of course.
Amsterdam. So take a look.
9 o'clock.
There you go. It's green. It's all green.
Yeah, I would assume.
Oh, there's one
no
traffic jam here.
at
What
9.
is this?
Sure. 9 o'clock at night. I don't know very many. Maybe in Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia does suck
Is
ass.
this a red light?
But
Just
other than
a
Atlanta,
smoky red
Georgia,
light.
like, you know.
I'm just pointing out, man. Like you can, it can be
Yeah,
better.
so they have cars
if you
over
give
there.
people,
They have a ton.
I'm saying, yeah, they have cars. It's just hardly anybody uses cars. They just use the bike because
Well,
there's just
okay,
so
bro,
much.
but-
There's so much bike infrastructure availability that people just don't use It's more convenient to use a bike than it is a car.
No, it'll never be more convenient, bro.
That's
because
wrong.
I'm
There's
telling
like
you
hardly
that
any
there are
parking
distinct-
lots. There's hardly any parking lots in Amsterdam, right? Most of the parking lots are designed for bikes, right? It's not designed for cars.
Right.
So people,
Right.
they specifically don't use cars because it's just more inconvenient to use a car than it is a bike.
Right.
Because they designed it around
but
more than just cars.
They kind of were able to do that based on like just the general culture and the fact that they're working with like pre-existing infrastructure that they had to design around. So they were kind of fucked, right? Like here in America, dude, like when people started buying lots, they started buying them like large. They started buying large lots and they started buying them dispersed from each other, dude. So like the problem is that now we have this situation where there are people and like there's like a company, right? Like a pizza company that sells pizzas and they are the only ones that sell pizza, and a person wants to eat a slice from there, but they're 25 miles away for whatever reason. And 25 miles away is not like an oddity here in America, and you know that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
again,
like,
it's because we
you're essentially
designed
saying,
it.
well, that person.
Jesus Christ.
No, well, okay, but this person there's only one place that creates this product that this person can get this product from.
Yeah.
It's not like this person has like a fucking chain of restaurants everywhere. Like we have.
Well,
that,
how is it that all of these European countries, they seem to have this non-car centric infrastructure? They have no problem getting things from point A to point B. Why is that?
It depends on. I'm not saying that they don't have problems. You're saying that they have no problems. I'm saying that they probably do. They have their own unique challenges to the fact that
I'm
they
saying
have
that
a
it's
city
better.
with
It's
limited
better. Their
fucking
situation is better there than it is here.
That's dependent, bro. Like
No,
here
it's
in
not
America,
dependent.
dude, you can
That's
get
the
same-day
reality.
Products. You can get same day products. Like you could get like shit. You literally can have motherfuckers. What is it called? Drone shit. You know what I mean? Like, can they do all of that shit, bro? Can they get something from 30 miles away delivered to them same day?
You don't need to have things 30 miles away. You can just get the thing nearby.
Yes, that's how we do it too, bro. We have the. I mean, dude, you
No,
understand
no,
how
that's not how we do it. How we do it here is that we have zoning laws that say, hey, residences cannot mix with commercial outlets. This induces a
Right, but
demand
the
on the
reason-
car. This was designed entirely under the perception that people would need a car to get from point A to point B. This was to sell people cars.
But that was to satisfy what the general public wanted, bro. We don't want
It was to
stores
help
under our house.
3 companies be able to get more cars into people's hands. That's what they did. They induced the demand, got their demand, and then they did quite well for themselves. That's what happened. We bulldozed our entire cities, towns, and it was specifically among minorities where we did this. We used eminent domain to build giant interstates and infrastructure, which was able to get people from point A to point B. But unfortunately, we kind of destroyed a bunch of the wonderful businesses that we had there, and placed, instead of having things that people like to be at, we just created a bunch of fucking parking lots and car washes and tire places and insurance places and all sorts of nonsense.
Man, I really don't like the way you like take away the like responsibility that people have to
No,
these things, bro.
dude,
Like,
you're not getting it.
You're saying that people don't like it. No, I do get it, bro. I 100% get
I'm
it,
saying,
bro. You're saying
I'm saying
that,
people
like,
aren't aware,
these-
right? Like, you have to understand
and
that
and I see
40%,
that, bro.
I want to let you know that only 40% of Americans hold a passport. And out of them, it's only another half of them so that have actually exited the United States, and not to Canada and Mexico. Like, I'm talking about like going across either the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. Most people don't even understand what it is to have a non-car centric infrastructure. They can't even fathom the idea. Like what you're doing right now.
Well, no, I can understand what you're saying, bro. And
I mean, you have
let's
money.
say I
You can
do
go to
agree
Europe,
that
bro.
Obviously,
See
no,
it for
I
yourself.
have no interest in Europe, bro.
Why
I have no
not?
interest, bro. Like,
Why
because
not?
here's the thing, bro. Like I prefer having the way that I have it, bro, because it seems to be very beneficial to
Oh
me.
my God.
Just in the sense that I can get anything pretty quickly, bro. Anything delivered to my house.
Yeah, but the problem
Like,
is that
quickly, bro.
it's not sustainable. We're literally choking our environment to death in order to move giant 2-ton boxes from point A to point B in order to move a 150-pound human. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, and cargo.
Okay, you can also do this. Like, I just have a backpack and I can get dinner. Like, it's not hard.
You can't get dinner for a family of 4 daily, bro.
Oh, you're right.
in
There is no
America.
family of 4 in
Exactly.
Amsterdam. It doesn't exist. You're right.
Right.
You did it. You figured it
did
out.
You hear what I said? In America, bro, you just can't, bro. Like, you have to go
All right,
to
so
the grocery
design the
store, bro.
infrastructure where you can. Wouldn't that be good?
We did, bro.
No, we didn't.
I could literally, dude. Okay, hold on. No, yes,
Oh my
we did, bro.
God.
You're not You're not at least
That
admitting the
rinky-dink
point
fucking
that-
bike lane that's right on the side that never gets fucking cleaned, and cars next to it can go over 60 miles an hour. That's us doing it. Just to be clear, right?
What do you mean?
The bike lane. The bike lane in the United States is a fucking joke.
I'm talking about you, bro. Can you get all your food quickly and efficiently?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, bro. I think that the need has been has been satisfied, bro. I think that America's infrastructure actually, I think it is more designed to satisfy the
I'm
needs
just
of
talking about
Americans
creating
than to
options.
satisfy, like,
You're
and
not
you
listening.
can have those. and
You're
I get it, bro.
no. You're removing.
I think that's great.
You're
That's if
by
it's-
creating the car-centric infrastructure, it has become openly
Uh-huh.
hostile towards non-car-centric infrastructure. right?
Well,
Instead of there
obviously,
being
bro,
areas for people to safely get from point A to point B, it has been bulldozed for the sake of the car. That's what's happened.
well, it's because the bike is just an inferior
It's not.
way
It's
of transporting
it's
things,
really
bro.
great if you design it for it. If you design,
Right.
and
Which
also
is what
just
we've done.
FYI, if things weren't
people
designed
like
for the
cars.
car and there was just nothing but like grass and dirt roads, that would be horrible
Yeah,
for a
people would
car.
have to walk. People would have
Yeah.
to walk
So how about we design things so there's more
and
options?
fucking use bikes.
How about
and
we
fuck
design
bikes,
things so there's
bro.
more options? Fuck.
You quote me on that.
Oh my God,
Fuck
dude.
bikes, bro.
You're not
People
listening.
like cars, bro.
Yeah. I don't know. We
They
just
like
agree to
cars.
disagree. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, I just want to tell you this,
I think
bro.
you need to go to Europe and then you'll see for yourself.
Nah, you know what, bro?
I
I'll
do.
tell
I think
you
you
what.
need to
I
go to
have
Europe. You have money. You can go to
I
Europe.
have no, yeah, and it's not even that expensive. But I have a family friend, bro, that
Yeah, go.
is designing the freeway system over there in Spain currently. So
Okay.
I'm not denying they don't have money. I can imagine they have traffic like any place. They have
Well,
their own
specifically,
unique,
if you look
like,
at
logistics
the
issues.
Netherlands, they don't have traffic. They really don't. There is no traffic.
Well, they have.
It's not a thing.
They when you say traffic, bro, obviously you don't you mean like people not moving when they're in the car, but certainly, bro, they're not able to travel within the city going 60 miles per hour.
Well, you don't go
like
60
they
miles an
said-
hour because you're on a bike.
Well, see, yeah,
This is stupid.
no, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can
You don't
go
need to
60
go. You
miles
don't
per
need to
hour
go
hauling
that.
ass.
And just FYI, I want to point out, right? To get from
Yeah.
my
And
house
that's actually
to
low.
my work, right? During rush hour, I'm doing it's 15 miles an hour average. It's horrendous. It's completely unacceptable. And I don't have to go
but you-
fucking 1 mile. It's several miles. It takes me an hour.
You know-
It takes me an hour to get to fucking work because everybody is going at the same fucking time to go to work. It's so stupid.
Yeah. You know what, Amanda? I'll grant you this, bro. I'll let you're right. We're probably gonna always disagree on this, but I understand you, bro, because I know like, you know, the type of environment that you're driving on, and I get it. I could understand why you hate fucking traffic. I would fucking hate traffic too as much as you do, bro. But it's actually not like that everywhere. Just a heads
It's
up.
like that everywhere.
You know,
And then it doesn't help that
Nah.
we've literally bulldozed almost every single business down for something that is related around cars. Nobody wants to be in a tire place. Nobody wants to be in an insurance place. Nobody wants to be in a car wash. Nobody wants to be in a parking lot. Like, how I'm describing literally every single American city on planet fucking Earth, every single American city, and they're all like this. Every single one of them.
Yeah, like New York.
Car
fucking sucks
car
ass, I
rental
get it.
place. That's another one.
Yeah. Well, you know, cars are cool, bro. People like cars. I mean, I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know
well,
if you know that.
the problem, it would be great if it didn't suck so bad.
What, having a car?
No, I'm saying like the whole car centric infrastructure is a goddamn
Oh,
nightmare.
yeah,
It's awful.
yeah, bro. I mean, look, bro. You know that. Generally, I look at it like it's not our fault that it's shitty, bro. But you gotta do the best with what you got. And I think that generally, like, now that we're stuck to this fucking car centric infrastructure, I think that we kind of have it good for what it is. Because I mean, again, bro, like you're don't dismiss the fact that you could literally get anything from anywhere, bro, delivered to you today. You know.
Yeah, it's
That
great.
is
I'm
a-
saying like,
that's
hey, offer
tremendously
options.
beneficial.
If you think that there isn't
yeah,
that ability
100%.
in the Netherlands, there is. They have that. It's just they
Well,
have options. That's the difference. There's options.
Is it really possible like
Yes.
that? Like,
Yes.
I'm gonna do more research.
And people
on
are
it, but I'm gonna
skinnier
take your
too.
word on it.
They're not fat fucks
Well,
like we
yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
see,
fucking
like,
they're riding around
you know,
everywhere. That's what they do.
Right. And like, you know, like obviously that's I highlighted that earlier. Like it takes more effort to get in to walk or bike than it does to just drive, bro. Like you should see some of these fucking enormous fucking fat people driving, dude. It's hilarious.
That's not
You ever
good.
seen a fat
It's not
person?
good. It's not good. We should not
You
have
ever
that.
You ever seen a fat person come out of a small car, like a really morbidly obese person?
I mean, I'm not going to make fun of them for being obese. That's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that it's not. It doesn't look comfortable.
No, it's not.
Hell yeah. Well, hey, bro. Listen, salam alaikum, bro. You have a great day.
Cheese.
And quit being...
Peace.
All right, man.
Why did I say cheese? Why did I say cheese, chat? Car centric infrastructure. We are still taking calls. 202-998-5218. All right, let's see where we're at in this. Maybe I can get the self scope in time. What do you guys think? Oh boy. Okay. Hey, we got a fight here. Arbok. Dude, what is going on with my Pokemon? My Pokemon are not doing well. I'm gonna switch the Zapdos with yeah, look at that. Jesus. All paralyzed. All hurt. How long does paralyze last? Forever? Robin says, think I'd be fine with cars if it wasn't obvious how much it had been pushed for the sake of greed and how it's manipulated people's lives. That is very true. Completely agree with you, Robin. Very true. CS says, you dem. CS Sport PDX. C Sport PDX. Sport. He said, you dem. Yeah, I'm a Democrat. I am taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion? I'm right here. We can have a conversation. C-Sport says, you think others should cater to your worldview? I think that there's like a social contract that people must follow. If that's what you consider to be cater to your worldview, if anything, it's actually right-wingers that need that quite often. All right, let me swap Pokemon. Okay, so we got Gyarados. I'm going to switch it over to that Zapdos. I don't like that he's paralyzed, though. Let's see if I can get a full restore. No, it's not restore. Hold on. Full heal on the Zap. All right, we should be good. What's up, dude? Excadriller said, did your parents not raise you? What? Robin says, it's a Rubik's. I care for 2 people with spinal issues. It would be greatly benefit me to drive, but honestly, with my close proximity to the city, it's not entirely necessary. Yes. So that's a thing, right? Like, if you need to use a car, then go use the car. I'm saying, like, build the infrastructure where you don't have to use a car. That's the point. The point is you make it easier so it's not so difficult for people to live their life. That's all. That's all I'm arguing. A lot of people look at that as like I'm going after their very way of life. And I'm like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be that big of a deal to you. Drill pack. Even with that move not being very effective, it still hits like a truck. Excadriller said, bro, go back to the teleporter and you get the key card. Okay. I defeated Scientist Ed. Texlax said, oh, let's look at this. No. Texlax says, again, your example was Amsterdam. I cover the entire state of Texas, which is 3,000 times bigger. So give me a solution that will get me across the state that should make you happy because you can't. All right. So number one, you aren't doing that every day. In fact, most people aren't doing that every day. If you need to go cross state every single day, then all you got to do is drive a car. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying have options. Why is this so hard? Anyway, we are taking calls. 202-998-5218. Call in. You want to have a conversation, we can do it. Ugh. It's just crazy. Drill peck. Y'all are dogging on Bobro. All right, so I got the key card. Key card. Yay. Key card. Yay. What would I do without excadriller telling me what to do in Pokemon? Go back. Drill peck. Yeet. Bobro says, first reminder, give me your take. Do you owe your parents for raising you? There is an aspect of yes and no. There's a little bit of both. So like, obviously you're taking care of them. You know, you try to do everything you can, but there is like a point where you need to set boundaries. Because sometimes they don't do that. Keep Gun says woke culture is ruining America. Call in. I'm woke as shit. You can ask me anything you like. Call in. Phone number 202-998-5218. Am I really ruining America? Am I really? I feel like I'm not ruining America. Me as like a wokeoid, like about as woke as it gets, woke, liberal. Am I really ruining America? I don't think I am. What? What? Wait. Bro, based. Based? Based and bed-pilled nurse? That's wild. That's great. Oh my God, that's awesome. If being woke is ruining America, then maybe America needs to be ruined. Yo, true. Excadriller says, bro, First Amender having only 900 subscribers is what's ruining America. True. Throw me a sub. Keep Gun says, are you as a person? No, but the trans agenda and anti-gun agenda does. Dude, I am so big on the trans agenda. Let's go. Let's go. Call in. Call in. Come on, call in. What are you doing? Why are you not calling in, Keep Guns? You've got the phone. You got a phone, right? You got a phone? Just fucking, just do boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Call in. Call in. I am so pro-trans, it's not even funny. Super pro-trans. Let's go. Keep Gun says chat works too. Why? Why can't any of these right-wing chuds call in? They can't call in. Why? Why can't they call in, chat? Chat, they can't call in. I thought I was supposed to be the one that's afraid and in fact don't care about my feelings or whatever nonsense. I thought I was the one, not the other way around. All right, hold on a sec. Let me see. I always like to pull up these channels because you end up realizing who it is that you talk to. All right, chat. We're taking a field trip to Keep Guns' YouTube channel. He's got 400 videos and 30 subs, bruh. You poor thing. You are working so hard. All right, let's take a look. 9mm shot by Bree. All right. Okay, we'll grant him this. At least we know that they are not a Russian bot.
All right, we're going to try this again.
Hey, there we go. There's the man of the hour. All right, it's an adult.
Careful, don't yank it, you know? All right, we're going to try this again.
Not having a desire to call in does not constitute the inability to make a phone call. I don't care about subs. Shrug. That looks like fun.
Yep, I'm recording.
Hey, there he is. There he is. That's the chatter. That's our boy.
It's not.
Hey, that looks like fun.
There it is.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. A family man. I'm here for it. What are you playing? Soma? You playing Soma? Soma? Heretic? Oh, dude, I love this game. This is a cool game. That's some OG shit. Do you comment? Do you say anything in it? Bro, it doesn't comment. No. Oh, man. Oh, you got to do commentary. Come on now. What are you doing? Hey, this guy's kind of based. Yeah, heck yeah, keep guns. You should call in. What is this game? What is this? Battle for Neighborville? I've never heard of this game. Looks kind of goofy. All right. All right. Back to it. We're back to it. At least we know they're not a Russian bot. I always like to click channels to see if they're a Russian bot. All right, here we go. Where was I? Is this a... No, this is a battle. This is a battle. All right, it's done. Plants as zombies. It's fun. Cool. I'm not ruining America, bro. I'm telling you. If you just call in, we can have a discussion. I ain't ruining America. I'm pro-trans as shit, dude. Super pro-trans. Big time. I'm woke as fuck. Team Rocket. Let's go. All right. Let's keep going. Teleporter. Hi. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silphco. Scientist Jose. Jose? What kind of name is that, Jose? Are we going to have to deport? I'm sorry. It's terrible. Terrible joke. Excadriller says, nah, First Amender, your massive following is massive. I'm like the smallest dude ever. I'm like a really small YouTube channel. I'm like, yeah, I'm almost at 1K. Meanwhile, I swear somebody sneezes and gets 200. I'm like, what? I'm doing the grind, baby. Building up that audience. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's see. All right. Hyper potion. Okay, good. Card key. Hell yeah. Let's go. Base. It's all complicated. Okay. I think I could just open this. What floor am I on? This place is confusing. 7th floor. What? It's Gary? Bro, Gary's here. Bro, this is not good. Yeah, no, I didn't just get better there, Gary. Yeah, you better have some serious Pokemon. Pidgeot. Oh my god. The sub insults will land flat with me. I'm not insulting you, bro. I'm just letting you know. Hey, listen, I'm woke as fuck. All right, enjoy the hydro pump. Have fun. Have fun there, Gary. Rival fight. Oh, he's so cute. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Hydro pump. There you go. He's dead. All right, next. Next one to hydro pump. It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Hose. Execute. Done. All right. Sick. All right. Alakazam. Ah, look at that. It puts the hey, listen. It puts the lotion on its skin and it gets the hose again. Hose. I bet you think I cheated. All right. Blastoise. Oh my god, he's got a Blastoise. That's so badass. Let's strength it. Oh, he's protected. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Protected. Come on. Strength. Oh, wow. Yeah, can he really hurt my Gyarados? I don't think he can. That Gyarados is really strong. Yeah, he's just going to like walk up and just murk him. Yep. Yeet. Great work. We defeated rival Gary. Boss Rock. You were hanging out with Team Rocket's boss? Later, bitch. I got a Lapras? That's freaking awesome. He just gave me a Lapras? That's awesome. Bruh. The Quiet Trainer says, I just downloaded and started Ultra Moon. Looks good. Nice. I'm just goofing around with this game, man. I'm having fun. It's good times. Stop right there. Don't you move. At the Quiet Trainer. W. Very good. Cubone. All right. Here's your Gyarados. Sadly, I used all my hydro pumps. I ain't got any more of those. But I still got Tackle. I'm just going to whack him a little while. Getting pumped. You gotta pump it up. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. It'll be great. Good times. Good times. Can't go wrong. Call in. Try it. We already had a bunch of people call in. It's kind of an interesting conversation. All right, card key. Hey! What's this guy gonna do? What could he do? Seriously. What you gonna do, Giovanni? Oh, he's cute. Excadriller says, yo, first is getting better and better at this game. Am I? Ain't no freaking way, dude. Tackle. I'm just following your directions. Yes! Hyper Beam! That's fucking awesome! Yes! Oh, man. Should I? Oh, but Hyper Beam is only 5. But Hyper Beam is so good. Is bite Bite has a power of 60? I didn't know that. Strength has a power of 80. Hyper Beam has a power of 150. Get rid of Bite? Get rid of Bite? Hey, Exka, do you think I should get rid of Bite? Get rid of Tackle? Why? I love Tackle. Bite is like not very effective more than half the time. Tackle is effective every time. All right, okay. Get rid of Tackle. Well, let's use this move. Hyper Beam. Clip that. Play your own style, mini tie. Stop hitting me with rocks! How is he still alive? I used Hyper Beam. Alright, just strength it, I guess. There. Alright, next one, let's see. Kangaskhan. Alright, how about a good old fashioned Hyper Beam? And dead. There you go. That's the end of that. All right, next. Nidoqueen. Oh, cute. Isn't it cute? Look at it. So cute. Double kick. Does it mean he kicked me twice? Darn. Guess it's not very effective. All right. Hyper Beam. Yeet. GG. Excadriller. So see, me and Bobro agree on you getting rid of Tackle. You know you must. True. Keep Gun says, many times people's suggestions have made my character less effective. What do you mean? What are you talking about, homie? What's going on? All right. Blast it all, you ruined our plans for self, but Team Rocket will never fall. First, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. All right, oh dear boy, thank you for saving self. I will never forget how you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way, because I am rich. I could get... Said no rich guy ever. I got a Master Ball? Holy shit. That's awesome. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. I'll catch any Pokemon without fail. You know what you use the Master Ball on, right? You use it on Mewtwo. I think it's like the hardest one to catch, right? Isn't that the hardest one to catch? Oh, I love that noise. Robin's like, what was Rocket's plan here exactly? I don't know. Is our president okay? Yeah, dude, we good. Don't worry, we good. I kind of want to explore around here, though, not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I explored everything. It doesn't feel like I did. Card key. Bunch of teleporting pads. Let's hit one of these. See what we get. 10th floor, bruh. About me crying. Keep it a secret. Okay. I do not like that noise. I obtained Carbos. Carbos. Probably to catch Mewtwo? Hell yeah, based. Based. We go up. How many floors are there, bruh? I got sink. Oh my god. I thought the lab was supposed to be in Cinnabar? I don't freaking know, bro. I have no clue. I am not going to act like I know anything about this game. Because I don't. Can I rest here? Oh, you can only rest there once. I see. Stop using teleporting pets. Why Mewtwo? They aren't even that cute. It's like the strongest Pokemon in the game. It's like insane how good it is. I'm at the 8th floor. Bingo. Keycard. Thanks for saving us. It's all complicated. Okay. Gonna go over here. Complicated. Complicated. Because it's Gen 1, it's considered the strongest Pokemon. It really is. It's just a freaking broken Pokemon. It's not weak to anything. Like, as soon as I see that Mewtwo, I'm just going to catch it with a Master Ball and be done with it. Alright, 7th floor. You saved us. Thank you, Uncle. You saved me and the President from Team Rocket. You did it. With the power of God and anime on your side, you're capable. Thank you so much. We canceled the Master Ball project because of Team Rocket. Wow. You chased out Team Rocket all by yourself. Okay, but I ask, why Mewtwo? It's not that cute. Oh, like, why did they pick? I mean, like, dude, have you seen the first Pokemon movie? The first Pokemon movie is all about Mewtwo and how powerful Mewtwo was. It's like, he's the most powerful Pokemon. Powerful. You can watch the first Pokemon movie. Get this, right? No spoilers. Well, it's probably, what, 30 years old by now? The spoiler is that Ash Ketchum gets turned to stone by Mewtwo, and they fix Ash Ketchum, as in they rebirth Ash Ketchum with the tears of Pokemon. That happened. Is Ash Pokemon Jesus? Kinda. I'm just saying that did happen. That did happen, okay? Just FYI. I found protein. Hi. Is Ash Pokemon Jesus? Yeah, maybe a little bit. 4th floor. I think I was here. Why are some floors like way bigger than other floors? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Full heal. Full heal. Max revive. Wow. Video games. Escape rope. Video games. Wow. Team Rocket's gone? Wow. Man, I do not like that ringing sound that is in this track. There we go. First, you and your Pokemon saved us. Yeah, but Mewtwo got a BST of 680, which is unbelievable in Gen 1. What is a BST? What's a BST? What's BST? Help me. I don't know what BST is. Base stat total. I see. So they just like count up all the numbers. Thunder Wave? What's Thunder Wave? That's awesome. I want Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave Pokemon. Thunder Wave. Fire Red. Paralyzed 25% chance of not being able to attack. Speed is decreased by 50%. Okay. No, I don't need it. But Thunder Wave is convenient. It is. It's very convenient. It's great, actually. All right. All right, I think we did it. We did it. Now we can go. All right, save. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Going to the Pokemon Center, and I'm gonna get to the Pokemon Center, and then I'm gonna heal my Pokemon back to perfect health. Da 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 da. All right. Are we supposed to go to a gym for this? Isn't there like a gym to go to? What's up, cuh? Kudo cuckoo. Copycat is cute. I'm getting her a Pokédoll. I was getting PP up as a gift. Increase the PP at the Pokemon move, and your most powerful move on only a few of your PP. What up, cuh? Chansey. My daughter is so self-centered. She's built only a few friends. Is your daughter a Chansey? My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. Hello. Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I asked you. Huh? You're strange. Huh? Quick mimicking. But that's my favorite hobby. What? What is happening? Pikachu is a rare Pokemon? Alright. Onward. Jim, let's do it. Pokemon. Bust out the Gyarados. Murk some dudes. Yeah, psychic Pokemon. Good luck. damn it. It's one of these puzzles. Psychic Cameron would like to battle. Psychic Cameron sent out Slowpoke. Go Gyarados! Look how much stronger my Pokemon is compared to this thing. It's freaking wild. Just bite it and be done with it. Oh yeah, Dark is effective against that's effective against psychic types. Bite. Excadriller says there are Pokemon that can control time and space, by the way, in Gen 4. Great. We just like happen to have an animal that is literally the god of the new world. Bite. Dead. Next. Aaron says level 55 Gyarados versus a level 33 Slope. It's a little stacked, You just brought piss to a shit fight. Dude, I don't know where to go. I'm just going to be going around randomly until I get to my point. Mr. Mime! Dude, can we talk about how freaky Mr. Mime really is? What if it's a woman? Like, what if it's a female? What do? Is it still Mr. Mime? Is it Mrs. Mime? Or is it Mr. Mime? Is the entire thing Mr. Mime? As in, like, there's a Mr. Mime? These are all questions I would like answered. Whatever it is, it's creepy. It's like a human. It's a human. It looks like a human. Just bite it. Bite it. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Yo, I like that Mr. Mime freakishness. Nice. Seekadabra is cool. That's a cool Pokemon. Gotta say. Super effective. Okay, dead. Next. We just beat Psychic Tyrone. Hey, what up, Ka? Does our powers scare you? Not at all. Mr. Mime is always male, by the way. Really? Then how do they breed? How does that work? All right, let's think. Bite. Just keep biting these psychic types. They're done. Mrs. Mr. Mime. Excadriller says with a ditto. That's terrifying. I hate that. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it like that? Get it out of here! I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. Gyarados grew to level 56. Wow, video games. Bite it. Gyarados is just rolling over these freaking trainers. It's wild. All right, I don't know. This way, I guess. I mean, eventually I'm going to run out of trainers, right? Like, hi. Mr. Mime has females. They're also still called Mr. That's what I was thinking. That's wild. Dude. Look at that face. Bro, you looking at that face? Oh, jeez. I'm clipping that. Chandler Tasha sent. Okay, go Gyarados. Okay. Ghastly, ghastly, ghastly. I caught a female Mr. Mime as a kid to name it Mrs. Mime. Based. Ghastly. Another Ghastly. Guess you gotta go. Bye. Bye. Wait, but Mr. Mime can be female? So wild. Why not? I'm just saying. I don't know. It's just such a weird... What a weird Pokemon to make. They're like, let's make like a profession, like a Pokemon. Mime to Pokemon. Like, it's so odd. There are not that many trainers. Honda. This Gyarados just walking in and rolling over everything. And then by the time I get to like Sabrina, it's gonna be Hydro Pump and Hyper Beams. Like she just doesn't stand a chance. There's just no probability of success here. Okay, looks like I'm free to go. Hey, we got one. Then why is Jinx always female? Yo, true. There will be a male Jinx. There are Pokemon that can warp dimensions and absorb the sun. Yeah, like why are we so concerned about it being a male or female? Whatever they are. I don't think it matters. Ghastly's dead. Next Pokemon, please. Hunter. Cute. Kill it. And it is dead. Wow, video games. Hello. I don't know where to go. Should I write this down? Wow, that's a great mechanic. Hey, got it. So, I had a vision. Did you? Did you get the part where my Gyarados just completely floors all of your Pokemon like it's nothing? Did you get a vision of that? Because that's what's gonna happen. Let's see. Aaron Clark says, do you know what game you should play if you like Pokemon? Stadium. That game is 10 times harder than the Game Boy games. Probably. That sounds awesome. Playing Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64? That sounds awesome. We should totally do that. Anyway, bite. Level 43 Alakazam incoming. Oh no, what'll he do? Nice Mr. Mime. Bite? How does that not kill it? Calm mind? I don't care about that. Bite it. Hyper Potion? That's not what I wanted. Bruh. Just yeet this thing. Bite. Alright, there you go. It's dead. Next. Next Pokemon. Ooh, cute. Now, here, enjoy this Hyper Beam. What? It missed. Hyper beam. Oh, we got a level 43 Alakazam. What are we going to do? What do we do? Oh, Hyper Beam. This is a broken ass move. It's so broken. All right. We won. I got the Marsh badge. Yay, I did it. Video games. Makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much to avoid that problem. Wait, please take this TM with you. What TM is that? Everyone is, just people don't realize it. Wait, what? Wait. AWOL says, hey, first, Trump just tweeted that he's hold on. Just that he's canceling any auto pen Biden exam. Okay. And what's new? Didn't he already want to cancel everything with or without auto pen? Like, strength. Okay. Sick. Now we can leave. How do we leave? I'm just going to move right and hope for the best. Move up. Okay. Move left. Move here. How do I leave? Fuck this. Fuck this. Escape rope. Get me out of here. It's my escape rope. Get me the hell out of here. Based. Let's go. All right. We just did that one. Now I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center, I guess, and just heal up. And what do I even do next? My God. I think we're done. That was wild. All right. Okay. Well, that was fun. Did y'all have fun? I had fun. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I think I'm good. I think I'm happy. We got some subs. We had some, we had good times. W, first offender of transgender bender. Base. Let me double save. Just make sure that my save does not corrupt. Yep. Okay. And then save. Save. Overwrite. Yes. All right. I think we're good. All right, y'all. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. It's a nice chill weekend. Let's all have a good time. You'll probably see me stream some more. You'll see. Just subscribe and you'll see that I'm, on doing my thing.